Say on a feel loop chat, chat, yeah, loop chat, chat.
Hey, by the way, sub 2, mate. You want three months, remember, and I love you. I love you. Thank you so much, bro, for being a member for 3 months. He says, smash the like, legends. Thank you very much. New member, new member, new member, new member.
Say them no feel loop chat, chat, they loop chat, chat.
Wick in the house. How you doing, Emily? Good to see you. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. New member, new member. Thank you, Whip. Everyone get your favourite emoji to welcome him to the channel. And here he is, Mr. Coutinho, becoming a member of the basement. Diamond, mate. Diamond in the live chat for this Diamond, mate. Diamond alert. Thank you so much, Coutinho, for sending the rainbow, mate. What a legend, man. Thank you very much indeed. And also, big love to you for becoming a member, my friend. Oh, yes. The basement is so stronger. Come on, let's go. Remember the good. The membership. Come on, man. Proper legend, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
So I see all you know feel loop chat, chat. Yeah. So anyway, um, I'm gonna open the 83 gold player pack. I'm gonna get a duplicate, a 83 duplicate or some sort. Is that a special card? I got a team of the week, you know. Oh no way. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all. But that was a good one. So I got Kalulu. I can play 7 at the back now, innit? Yeah, so what's it? So 83 overall. This one, I'm getting another. I'm getting an 84 max edition. Uh, 84 max. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got every French player except Mbappe and Benzema. I've got I've just got Kalulu. I've got Upamecano. I've got Varane and that guy from Arsenal. Can't remember what it's called. What's his Paris FC? Would see him soon. Really would see, but I'm gonna do this now. But it's a Lopez round Nunes Suarez. I don't think it makes sense doing that 78 plus. Nah, I'm not backing that. Two go red player pocket. I don't think that two play. I don't think that one makes sense. It was Ram and Nuno. Ram. This is I don't think that two play 78 player pack. You only get one, and I think what you just yeah. If you put another extra 3 players in, you get a 2 player pack. It doesn't make sense to me. Pointless.
Come on. It's lovely stuff, guys. Absolutely lovely stuff. Get in there, mate. Lovely bit of football. Smash it in the goal, mate. It was dominating. Thank you, Dorothy Gallagher, man. Love from Israel. Thank you so much. So much.
So round um, this guy, this guy, and then I got a keeper as well. What was it now? 82 keeper was it? Lopez, it wasn't Lopez. Lopez and then one more.
I'm from England, Nikita. I'm from England.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
England, United Kingdom. Yes. Easy love from me as well, thank you. Oh no, he's still not. Don't come back, guys. It's a filthy finish. Damn it. Get the bed. Oh man. Still good, still good, still good. Let's get a hashtag I believe in the chat, guys. Come on.
There's nothing to do with him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Right,
yeah.
so I'm saying from this, I'm getting a maximum 87. I just got Kalulu, so if I know my luck,
Thank you,
I
Messi. Thank you for
only
your support.
get one promo card. That's usually a defender or a keeper. I've already got the defender. I don't think there's any more French special players. So I'm saying a max 87, no special players. No double walkout either.
Oh. Jesus is the no man at all there. So,
Yeah. So max 87, 84 Gabriel, Max
yes, please, get in there, my son. That's in there. Come on.
almost
Get in there.
Nacho,
It's the absolute.
Rodrigo,
Thank you for your practice,
yeah,
Matty.
well,
Come on, get those shoulder emojis.
whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Um, objective uh, the season, um, 400 live, nothing in live,
No. What a tackle, Jesse. No,
milestone.
no.
I'm sure they got them
No,
players down here somewhere. Super League, so not interesting. Definitely don't need that. This is I've got that 87 English player anyway. No, no.
oh, shit. Yes, we've got it. We're all good.
So,
We're all good.
I'm not really interested in anyone at 92. What's the left mid? Can he play striker? No, I'm not interested in him. League Master, so what is it? Four Prem. I need four Prem in my squad. They turn out with four Women's Super League. Women's Super League, French League One, MLS, National Women's League, French Division One feminine players. It's okay, I'll be alright. First one. Okay, okay. So if we go, so I got all. Okay. So there's no way to recalibrate. There's no way to clear your squad, isn't it? Alright, so obviously we've got to use some form of tree up top. Centre forwards. Alright, go with that. Right, so then that. Where's the other one now? Mid. So this is Parky Women's Super League. So I sure them said that Super League woman one on the she Ubaraka Women's Super League. And then Upamecano. Upamecano didn't last long either. Um, Upamecano. Gabriel, what's this? Griezmann, Keane, Griezmann, Keane, Bird, Sucker, and then so special. E. Kalulu, Rena. Alright, so Kalulu, Rena, Kalulu, Rena, Kalulu, Rena. Need a left back. Got put a left back in there. I got to use her. Children's rubbish. So you need four of them. So I got four of them in my squad. French back. This is National Women's League. NW. That was it. Man. So one was a Prem, one was a man. I need four Prem. And so four Prem. Where is it? I don't know if it's Prem. If it Prem. Yeah, I need left. Left. Bundesliga. Storyline, alright, here's the end of it. We get end of the season. One left. Okay, Cristiano. Alright.
on something here. We're just problem here, bro. We're problem. I need to make some something. We've got some problem here. Go on, my son, finish it. Yeah, so is on. You're having the Bitmeister. They call him the Bitmeister, this guy. Check to their own. He's just got about nothing worth for a song. That's lovely stuff right there. He's got time. That is lovely stuff, everyone. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous stuff. Look at blue hair as well. Blue hair. Thank you, Sean Necklace. I appreciate that. Thank you for streaming the service. That was very cool. Thank you for streaming yourself as well. Go do it there. It's also, you're going to do your playing circle. Bluehead. Yes, mate, yes, it now. I'm talking about Bluehead, the fucking beast, please. Come on. Bluehead at it again, folks. This is sensational. Absolutely sensational stuff. Oh no! Oh no! Shit! You're going to keep the head digging. Oh man! Proper trouble kick. What an absolute kick there. Ooh. No, 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 no! What's it good? Oh, fuck it! Fucking bullshit! Oh, actually, fucking hell! Shit! What the shit? What was that? What sort of pass was that, bro? Come on, still time, still time, still time. Come on, still time. Yes, mate. Lovely, 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 lovely. Get to the back stick, get to the back stick, get to the back stick. Yes, mate. Yes! Get to there, mate. Bundled in. Come on, look what you do. Yes, mate. Equalize. Let's go get that winner. Come on, lovely bit of play. Lovely bit of play. Come on. Fourth race again. Let's go get this start. Let's go, Sarge. Come on. Oh, no, he's got me. Ooh. So it was really what he lost the pack last mate. Let's keep on that ball. Lost the pack. Go on, Blue Red. You got some pace for that. Go, Blue Red. Oh, yes, Blue Red. Yes, Blue Red. Go on, Blue Red. Checo. Checo. Go on, my son. Oh! What a save! Can I believe it? Oh! Oh, unlucky, mate. Oh, it's going to be game over. Oh, what a game. Damn it, Michelle. You were so close to getting that sub there, mate. Crikey, mate. Well, we'll take it. We've got to do something. And that's exactly what happened. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, dear. the fan talk possibly for a game. That's juicy. Yeah, it is. So, I wonder how much you have to pay for talk possibly over there. Because in England, literally, if you go to talk and get a packet of like 50p then. I wonder how much they cost over there. But yeah, that will do you, Steve Johnson. Nothing wrong with talk possibly. Most trusted creators make it say, like that. Never seen that yet.
We can just throw in. Fuck it, no, but so we can throw in that. We could just use words. It really does make sense to just use words.
How much are they? How much is the packet of trusted creators in
This guy.
I don't know about that, Jonathan. I think they still are good. It's like you might be less than that, but
So input income to.
let me search it. Let me search it. What's that mean? Co-op trusted creators.
Input income to.
67
So we
people,
can
300
get
pounds.
American.
67 people. That's not bad, is it?
American.
$4 Canadian. Fuck me, that's a lot to pay for trusted creators, bro. But that's when you get to import Hey, we're only 10 likes away from 200, by the way. Keep hitting the thumbs up. Tommy Boyd is watching you from the big TV. One way to other transition full way on the BCN over. Oh, shit. Oh, go to the pension then.
Prefer this one.
Do shit like this, yeah? It's like your ring. That's what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, no, so do not go. Good stuff. Yes, come on, get in there, my son. Let's go. Fucking come on.
Then
Let's
Geo
go. Love it, mate. Come on. Yeah, well, you were right there, Tommy Boyd. Switch up the play, mate. It's in there. Forbans as well. Yeah, they're like 34p now. How much do they? How much do they? Toto Pop, Toto Pop's an experience. Tenner or something. Do I have tea or not? Yeah, definitely have a cup of tea out of it. I would say 50-50 drink tea for a few seconds. Ideal, that's ideal. You don't have to have tea with biscuits, but it's ideal, isn't it? Smash your one, guys, if you think Steve Johnson should have tea with his biscuits. I think he should. Ideally, Yorkshire gold. Get in there, my son. What? How was that off ski? Oh, no!
The better share. Should have Bundes. Should have one in Bundesliga. Why they make you can press two buttons to do it? Why they just fucking glitch out and go mad?
Oh, what a finish from Marnie. What a finish. Sally Griffin, how you doing? He says Twinings is the best. You reckon? I'm not really Twinings man myself. But to be fair, I don't really have a preference when it comes to tea bags, though. I just buy whatever the lot in the shop. Tetley's are cheap. I get the Tetley's. The 2 litre, if you're after that, I get that. If the Yorkshire Dog's cheap, I get it. If the Tommy Food's on offer, I get it. You know what I mean? I've got no preference for it. I just get whatever is on offer that week. Yorkshire has to be extra tough. And sometimes it's not on offer and I don't buy it. I just buy it. Oh yes, mate, get in there. My son 3-1. We grabbed them up. Any Tommy Boy, Jammy Wheels for $8. Jammy Wheels, what's that? Like a what? What?
I say, how is he two more ratings than Gillian? Gillian have 9 more pace, 5 more shooting, 4 less pass. So 9 and 5 are 14, so I have 10 more stats this one. Then 2 less dribbling, I have 8 more stats, 1 less defending, you have 7 more stats, and then 5 more physical, which means 12 more. So I have 12 more stats, okay? Gabriel will be better than fuck off. Right, so we have centre back. Might play Kalula centre midfield. Centre back. We want drop points. This is centre back. And then so you this one, you this one. This one by daily class everything. You this one. Centre defensive midfield. Anyway, attacker. Need one more CD. The centre mid.
I'm too much. Start laughing, thinking we just pop out there and fucking phone me. No way. That's unreal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have time to play involved, you know. So, you know, maybe after one more day or something, we could probably do. I don't.
Alright. So CD centre back. Um, wing back, striker. Uh, really don't know what to do about them. Right, what is it that thing called? What was that? Moments. Oh, yeah, for a very good player. I might say that till further. Um, see that till further. Oh, fuck. Right, where do you find that now? Evolution. Interesting. Moments. Close evolution. Founders evolution. Founders evolution. Golden get no withstand. Another golden globe. So this gets to 84. Yeah, so max 80. PS max 80. Center midfield. 81 shooting, 86 driven. I think someone have one player, but 30 indeed.
Oh, I mate. First of all, Bristol. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh, I just, I don't know, I played one too many parts. I just got to put it on a plate and it sort of backfired. Did you go to race for it? No.
Well, one of the best on the day. Darwin Nunes in my 83 unit. Trying to get the highest overall of them.
You need a next gen console to play next gen. Who? $7 to Steve Jobs. Why is Walker's bad? Walker's is good, mate. Walker's is good, Steve Jobs. Walker's is not good. What position do you want to play, Joe? I'd like you to play left back in the changing room, mate. Many gamers have got 197 likes, 3 away, guys. Smash the old like button if you haven't done so. Up to 5200. Thank you. Wherever you want to go, so I reckon you're pretty good at those This is the ball around in front of me, mate. He tried to make sheep over it. And some of those Whopper Doritos. It did sort of taste like a Whopper, but they sort of dash at the same time. They're alright, but, you know, a bit like a dirty Whopper. In a fiver for the bag, what? Absolutely horrible. Why would you do that? Why don't you just go to KFC and get fucking, the wrap for the day or something? Fiver for a bag of crisps? Are you mental? Oh, yes, mate. Oh, super unlucky there.
That's Darwin Nunes, yeah, you know, alright, he is, yeah.
What's the best shortbread brand? Steve, I don't know. There's one called Walker's that's alright. Can't really think. Usually I just like at the supermarket. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe got into it.
Wow,
Yeah, I'm not really
thank you,
a
Mr.
shortbread
Flora.
guy myself, actually. Nevis for George Patterson for Sean Epperson. Brilliant there, Marley, mate. Might have been our best play today, mate. Good stuff. Real good stuff. Oh, Well then, well then, well then. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Oh, it's filthy! Captain Railroad side, come on! Oh, yes, indeed. We are smashed this ball up there, Mr. Marley, mate. Captain there, bro. Cravat she with a filthy chin. Captain there. Let's play some raw stuff. We're studying the maximum making on every night, my son. Because they was our making on every night, bro. Come on. Play this way, my man. Captain there, Owen. It's a great goal. We're smashing this ball. Yeah, you gonna come and play at front of us in a bit and be very nice and bro? I do remember the cheesy side walkers, man. Yeah, I like them.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, this should be a good one. A team in really good form, excited going forward.
Can't guess it.
Yeah, we're looking to take that quality into this match, I'm sure.
This is how the Founders team looks today. Hugo Lloris is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Rafael Varane as centre-backs. Sally Özcan plays alongside Giovanni Reina in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack.
Ooh. Proper domination going there. Proper domination. Jimmy said he got 200 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. The big always fun. Baby, you did it.
Tyrell
Big one
Malacia.
there. 30
Oh,
likes.
great
Oh,
one.
it's
What's
just like
next?
200. How's Baby?
And spurred in for the 4-1 this time. And allowing play to continue.
200 people. Momentum. Cheers, everybody. You better get me that people.
Surprising. We've been picked out top players to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. It's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
And wraps up offside the ball. Wants to recover possession. Ansu Fati. Martial. That's the deflection. Corner now. Inside again, putting it into the box. Diego Carlos. Well, that hasn't set the goal. It's already.
Yeah, you can see again. A simple finishing maybe. It's all about the movement in the box. Just the right ball to his wrist. That's what makes the finish in the end.
Once more. And he scored. A debut goal. A great way to start. So it's 1 each with every start. Diego Carlos. Tyrell Malacia. Pogba. Now Diego Carlos. On to Malacia. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Ansu Fati. Cleared the flags from offside.
You know what I mean? Okay. I'd like to see it. I'm playing.
Bruno Guimaraes. And he's been cut out there. The third over. Adiola. Promising looking attack this. Hello.
Ooh.
See again here, he's just so hard
That's
to get
three.
himself in a goal scoring position. He's able for the
Yeah,
corners,
second
and
score
then
in the season.
fortunate how it hits the inside of the post and in, but the keeper's got no chance.
To the 50 touchdown. The team takes place.
And so
There's
Matty.
20 conquests actually taken today on
It's a lovely ball. There might be somebody building now. Pass was red, and the ball has changed hands. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Guimaraes puts into the middle. He's the three equaliser. And he's hit the box, which is where touchdown. Yeah, that's a huge chance from there. You've got to be more clinical from that position. Simple save in the end. Looks the right ball. Guimaraes. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Martial. Down nicely and in. Oh, great block. Havertz. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This attack now. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Just needs to compose now. Oh, that's not properly away. Can't do anything. Disappointing. Well, still behind
Oh,
it.
teach him
That
how
leads
to
you to some
speak
incredible
out.
goals.
What are you
Surely
doing,
it's only a
Keith?
matter of time if
What
they
are you
keep
doing,
piling
Keith?
pressure on
Teaching
like
that
this.
guy. What?
Chance
Scoring.
to deliver into the box.
From the keeper there. Parameters goalkeeper. What the hell?
Havertz puts the ball into the box. Oh, good save. Stopping scoring a lovely headed goal. Already leading by one. They press home their advantage from this corner.
He's the guy what he is.
Ansu Fati.
Oh, yeah, look at you.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the ball is lost. What looks now for them? And the opportunity has gone. What a chance that is to extend the lead. Just one man back for them. The referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And the game restarts. Havertz. Ansu Fati. That's a nice cutback.
Young player, this is going to be the system. Dude, get in there like a rocket goal.
Havertz.
The
Ball is
local
complete.
thing.
Oh,
They're
yes.
dominating the corner.
Timing, technique, it's a terrific move Each one another. Two for the game. Comes back pretty easily there. Reina. Could be dangerous. And nicely headed. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this crowd. Anthony Martial. In the right position to cut out the pass. Danny Özcan. Reina. Ball back here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Looks like a good advantage play. Real opportunity. He saw that coming. Excellent work. Chance now for a quick transition. Good vision. This has to be. Looks to lift it. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Ollie Watkins. Tyrell Malacia. Promising looking attack this. This could be. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And it's a short corner. Ansu Fati. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Play on is the referee's call. And please stop for the free kick. With no advantage ensuing. William Saliba. Özcan. Özcan. Surely equaliser. And there it is. Down and out. 3 goals down.
Oh! Boom, Jimmy Chanka! There it is, mate. There it is. It's all racing. Oh, it's racing. I don't know.
They've done the unthinkable. Ollie Watkins. Anything cut out there for turnover.
Oh, what a tackle. What? What do you want about red? What do you want about red? I'm not talking about 14. Go to the control open.
And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Was a great tackle.
Camavinga. A chance to break here. This might be promising. Camavinga. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner.
they've got two goal cushions off the game.
Pierre Kalulu. Giovanni Reina. Reina. That results in the flag going up.
Oh my god, man, look at that after this.
Held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time. Look to recover possession. Reina. Chance for the lead. Oh, brilliant save, and it's
Yeah.
level. Nicking this on. And ready for it coming his way. The chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Having a look. Oh, just up. So that's it. All square at full time. And that probably feels about right for the All Balls too. Yeah, I agree.
Whatever. Reina, I don't know, I pressed B and he passed the ball to the keeper. I did that move where your ball roll in front of you, I don't know what it's called, and shot, the keeper was there. I don't know, I missed too much chances there. I missed more chances than I score goals. I missed way more chances than I score goals.
Scott, penalty. Kid there on top. What a goal, mate. Unbelievable scene. Yes, mate. 6-3. That's game over right there. Can we get some GGs?
I missed way more shots than I score goals. I scored, but I got two opportunities. I pressed B and he passed it to the keeper. He ended up scoring three back to back. I missed another one, ended up tying it back at 4-4. Got two chances to win, and somehow don't score. It's so scripted, like they scripted that game for that guy to draw the game. That was the whole plot. From the start of the game, it's as soon as the game started, the internet started to go down. What they're trying to do is scam me into buying expensive internet because all the other people they go out and buy like like back in the day when FIFA just started, Ultimate Team just started, they had to go and buy like proper expensive internet to get better gameplay. Obviously, it's not like that now, innit? So obviously they're trying to scam me into go and buy £100 a month internet and that. Innit? For what reason? I don't use a computer like that. They're the same people that made the control go left and right last night is the same people. They've got to move to a different thing. So every time I find one problem, they create a next. Every time I find an issue, they'll create a next issue. That's all they sit down and do every day, innit? Is figure out some other way of fucking it. Well, eventually they're gonna run out of things to do. They're probably gonna have to start all over, innit? That only works until the day I catch him, innit? Yeah. I just know I'm not taking any apologies, you know what I mean? So don't even waste your breath, innit? Just know that it's on immediately, you get me, innit? Just remember that, innit? I know y'all are sat there watching me through my webcam and listening to what I'm saying because you're hacking the devices. Just know that I'm not taking any apologies, I don't care why. Just know as soon as I see it, it's immediately on you, get me? Innit? Immediately.
Oh my goodness me. Pure penetration.
It took millions of pounds away from me, bro. Millions. No, it's immediately on. Immediately. Without you people, I could have been anywhere in this world life. I could have long left England in my rearview mirror, you get me? But trust me, anytime, anywhere, it's 100.
Sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary midfield player Stuart Robson.
The long left this place in the rearview mirror. Since he wanted a prisoner, you're looking at a prison escape. And you know what prisoners are like when they're trying to escape. And so trust me, John. People that I'm playing, it's basically set up regional. Everyone's got the game now, so you're always gonna find the nameless person to where you are. You get me? This is England, bro. England probably got one of the best internet connections anywhere in the world. Bro. And I'm playing people basically somewhere in Greater Manchester. So I don't understand why it's creating internet problems. Not playing somebody in somewhere else in Europe or outside of Europe. Play somebody right in the northwest of England. Excuse me. Right in the northwest of England. So I don't understand why it's causing internet problems. Could have been left this country time ago. Well, I guess y'all want to left. You want me to leave in shame and disgrace with a bag over my shoulders, innit? Like back in the day, you know, cartoons where they put them sticks on the shoulders and the kerchief with the teeth and the beans in the bag, innit? Is that how you wanted to throw me out of England? Like? I told you I know how you people are. You'll say this, man. Definitely say this. And guess what? It didn't work like that for you, innit? So screw you, fuck, innit? The way you are just didn't work out for you this time. I know what you man are like. You like put people on planes with nothing but a bag in it. And then you put them all over Manchester. Man deported from England. Yeah. Okay, if you're okay. It's no anywhere I see you, as soon as I spot you, it's on it. Exactly how you people are. I don't care if all of you do it. I don't care about that. I'm only here, you get me? So it really matters. But she's 90 pace and I can't get away from them, bro. She's 90 pace. She's 90 pace and I cannot run away from the players, bro. She's literally 90 pace, a 90 pace player and I cannot run away. I don't understand why I can't simply run off. Yeah. When they have the ball, they got 86, 84, 82 players and just sprinting away. Like, watch this. Just sprinting away from you all the time. She's 90 pace and I just can't run away from any of the players. Look, as soon as I get the ball, they're already onto me again.
how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bruno Guimaraes. And they're moving the ball forwards. What could they do from here? Decent looking pass. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Also Baptistega. And the challenge knocks them in their tracks. Torres. Great effort to keep that ball in play.
Oh, yeah. Keep it up through the final of the second.
Sloppy in possession from the Founders. Torres. Can he finish?
Yeah, so you can see I'm trying to move the keeper, and the keeper is not moving. I started moving the keeper ages before he even got the ball, and the keeper just wouldn't move.
Okay, let's go through the week next time.
Could be dangerous. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
How do I do that? How do you move people? I'll take 20 minutes, no worries. I'll see what I do. I'll do one of these guys. Take a couple of that. Okay. Right. Okay, just so everybody knows, this left step looks fine. That's mine. Just go to party on your own.
So back underway here into the second half.
No problem with that.
Very timely interception. Alexander Arnold. Alexander Arnold. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mitchell. The offensive shielding under pressure. Illegal play, and hence the free kick. Knee. He ran the situation defensively and did his job. Sinistero. And angling it back. Closing down well. Can he finish?
No, at the fucking game.
Under tackle and a throw in coming up. And the throw in forthcoming. Mitchell. And the error breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sinistero. Can he get the level? Oh, blocked it. Alexander Arnold. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Giovanni Reina. And the Founders moving the ball forward with purpose.
You see what I mean now? Why couldn't I just pass the ball into the space, just like how his fucking front players pass the ball into the space? Look at it. I mean, like, look at the situation there. I'm clearly in front of him, but somehow he worked out to get the ball there before me.
Giovanni Reina. High pressing and good high pressing.
Okay, good. So we got a name now. Look at that.
Again, like I said, for some reason my passes keep going to the opponent. Look at his passes going straight to feet. His passes always goes to feet. Mine just keep going to the opponent. Keep going to the opponent. Even when I'm there. Even when I'm there, it's going to the opponent.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Camavinga. The pressure is high, and they could be in here. Oh, they're trying to get right into his face. Back and forth in terms of possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. You can tell what the fans think of that decision. This certainly should have been a penalty. Me. Can they do something
So,
positive on the
me, just a
counter
little
attack?
bit up on
Well,
passing.
they fizzled out. Could be dangerous. Well, what a stop that was. So a throw in here. How they loosened this one. They've done really well in terms of their approach play. Yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats. Leon Bailey. It's a weighted pass. Can he finish them off? Possession given away, unfortunately.
Oh my days, man.
A chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, it's a great strike, isn't it? Just look at that technique here. What he really does is wrap a foot round the ball. Oh, skipping away. Camavinga. Nicely timed tackle. It comes down to the final 5 minutes. Work out. Can he finish?
Whatever, man. Not the foot ever. Swear, I miss more chances and have more chances saved than actually scored them. Look, look, look.
Very fine piece of tackling.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's the football that is not over yet. 4 minutes of stoppage time, saving officials.
Now look, watch him come score the second goal. Like, it's nothing. Like, my players aren't even on the pitch, innit? The players are basically invisible to this guy.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Yes,
you go then, Pete? Just smash up a ball or two. Come on, then, the bacon brigade. Grab a ball or two, Pete. Come on. Jonathan, you've got some issues, my son. You have got some phone call issues, my son. You enjoy an accent or something like that. An accent's alright, but someone else got to get it really is good, my son. Hello! And Bill got the phone going, come on. Penetration station across the nation. We're going to make this much now. Remember, guys, stay in your position. Organisation. Move to the ebb and flow of the game. Keep it down. Keep it simple. Team monkey kick. Simple one touch, two touch passes. Let's do this. And also find Ronnie at the top of the picture whenever you can for your bag of goals. Who's going on if you can change the kicks like that? Maybe at some point I might change it. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we might do. But you realise you're on a United channel, right? Yeah, you do realise that, aren't you, mate? Tell you what, I think you do. If you bang a hat trick.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from division rivals. Right up, what are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Thanks, guys. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Oh no! He's trying to touch that. I thought he got the fail of a shot. What an awful shot. Well, if he's ever going to see the end of it, it's not very.
Can't believe it, I missed. You know what I'm saying? I missed more chances than I fucking scored with. Like, my assist shooting is working in reverse. My assist passing. I feel like I'd be better off playing manual man because it gives away more passes and goal scoring opportunities than the scores.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
So me, I got the foul happen, and it didn't blow the foul.
Promising looking attack this. Looking to put the cross in. Trying to carve out the angle. That's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation.
Finish it! Finish it! Ooh! Good play, guys. Good play. Good play. Short corner routine.
Now Sally Earthchan.
Oh, nearly. We've got that little routine down there.
Possession given away.
Good.
Ronaldinho. Needs to get tighter here. Could get it over now. Earthchan. Slightly in possession.
Dramas! Big drama show! Big drama show! We conceded this.
Martinelli. Defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Reina. Full scores. Now, what can they do from here? Not a million miles away.
No, it's close. Decent there, the man just needs to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Sally Erchan.
Yes. Oh, well, you
Delivered into the box. Under a little bit of pressure, she's managed to put it wide.
She just can't get away from the marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Full scores.
Frozen block market.
Bernardo Silva. Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
Look at my second man press. He won't press him.
Bernardo Silva. Goalkeeper more than ready for it.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
They can't go any further here. Offside. William Saliba.
Oh.
We're nearly there for the first half. They're slightly poised, Sue. Are they deservedly in front?
It's I mean, like, why could I not just shield him off and fucking move, man?
Even if it is a narrow lead, they'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Getting into a good position. Crowd urging him to shoot. Bernardo Silva. Silva. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Varane. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Green Smith, how many players have we got? We've got 9 players. Finish him! Let's go, get in there, come on! We're making the game. Every young is expensive first time goal. What a pass that was as well. Yeah, sure, Green Smith, here we go. The people taking the game. That was awesome, guys. What a goal. Just please, no! Nothing that takes us now. Good after, guys. Good to get back in there. Good after. After the goal, we got it.
There's the restart. Off we go again. Chance to cross here. Big a try. They could get caught out on the break here. Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display. Hitman is not on the game.
Zero pence.
Really productive first half. Give it time for finish, but
Instead of
somehow
5p,
they've
and I've
been
ended
so
up with a
protected.
5p.
You can't see
And
one
I've ended
of
up
them
getting
second half.
zero. What's looking good?
Yes, that is over. Really good defending.
Because the story is not a lot of people, everyone's like, yeah, we know what it is.
No.
Well, I've got there, so we take the people, so 25
Martinelli.
he is quite good.
Pretty good save by the keeper.
Zero there. I was like to go to the
Now
second
there could be a chance to counter.
Chelsea.
Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Griezmann. And it's on now.
Fucking hell, man.
From the keeper.
He's got the team.
Reina.
Through the centre.
Nice ball to switch the play.
This one's going to be the people who fight for the
Ronaldo. Ronaldinho.
Oh my days. The fucking empty space there. I should pass it to the man.
Roberto Carlos.
Again, that's what I'm saying.
Henri. He's in a useful position here. Still in there. But it comes to nothing in the end. Varane. Onto Camavinga. Working hard to win the ball back.
Yeah, yeah, whatever. There he goes. 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 Like I said, there he goes.
Good progress here. And that's a shame for the nothing doing.
This guy's not even good, man. This guy's using Henry, Ronaldinho, Roberto Carlos. Alright, come on, I'll beat this guy.
Camavinga. William Saliba.
Yo, Roberto Carlos, Thierry Henry, Ronaldinho.
Thierry Henry.
This guy's living in the future, mate. Like, you get him.
Never a good ball in.
Game only started 2 days ago, and this guy, look at what he. Obviously, that's loans, isn't it?
Building. That's it for now.
This guy's in the future, man. Yeah, and look why can't I just pass the ball behind her?
Possession given away. Could be a chance to win
Look
it
at
here.
that. Look at the game, man. Look at the game. Look at the game just bouncing off me. Going back to him. Look at it again. Just bouncing off me.
A little bit
Going
late on
back
the
to him.
counter.
Bouncing off him. Going back to him. Look, he's just bouncing off him. He
He's
doesn't want me to
successfully
score.
touched there. It'll be a throw.
But you can see the game just messing up all of a sudden.
Eduardo Camavinga.
Is it offside? Is it
Not
offside?
close enough here. Missing ball. Brilliant work.
That's it, lad.
And it might well be the winning goal.
The game's just bouncing off him, going back to him, bouncing off me, going back to him. He just kept on going back to him. It won't stop until he gets into a free space where he can just run away.
Start with very little time
There's
left.
times in the game, for me, I don't see it happen with nobody else. The ball just start bouncing off me, constantly going back to him until he gets away from the situation.
Goal
He
to
won't
be
stop bouncing around.
Bernardo Silva. Not much time left. They need an end
No, it won't stop bouncing around until it gets into the situation that they want him. It won't stop bouncing around until they get into the situation that they want them to get into. It's literally programmed to bounce around, fuck around until it just opens up for them, and then they run around and pretend like they can play FIFA. Bro. Oh, it won't stop bouncing around. It won't literally won't stop doing it. Look, until they get into the situation, until they get into the situation exactly what they want, it will not stop until it does it. The moment it started bouncing around, I knew exactly what was going to happen. It just won't stop until they start winning. It literally won't stop until they start winning. It happens all the time. The game be normal, yeah, and all out of nowhere, the game just starts bouncing around. Every touch I take bounces around, and until he gets the advantage and starts winning the game, it won't stop. That's how it is. Look, it literally won't stop.
Yeah, second level, so well done. Yes, man. Come on, great equaliser.
It's playing a game that it could have
Come
gone
on,
either
guys.
way.
Half
It's
of the
too
dialogue.
late almost
That
hit them
is
hard
half
and
of
should
the
have won
dialogue
quite
there.
easily.
Come on. So, hey, GG, guys. I'm happy to lose that. Very happy to lose that.
So look at Trent Alexander-Arnold.
GG.
Yeah,
Very much GG.
I don't know where my left back is. I don't know where my centre back is. I think that's him here. What he's doing there, I just can't work out. I don't know what happened. Look, he just will not stop until this happens. This is how it does it every time. And then look where Varane is. Look where Varane is. Look where Varane is. Look where Varane is. Notice Varane won't step, won't put his leg to the ball. Yeah. So look what it does. Look at the animation. It purposely let him step his right foot. Look at his right foot. Why did he not jump? Look how he just sprints off in the end. And then he just runs off. Why did weren't you running at that speed? Hey, I can see it in the game. They do it all the time. It's literally rigged like that. It just starts bouncing around, and like you see that, just like you see there, they just start getting this random space in the game for no reason. Everything stops. I miss tackles. As soon as I try to make a simple pass, as soon as I try to make a simple pass, it goes back to him. It bounce around. My players start hitting in each other. Yeah, it's just one mess. It just turns to a big mess on the pitch. Look at that. They're literally tackling them. Look where the player is, which obviously takes out the player and let's look at that now. Look at the keeper's behavior. For some reason, the keeper didn't lead with his arms. Yeah, he's leading with his legs. That's what they do, isn't it? You won't see that in anybody else's game. Nowhere. You won't go into anybody else's game and see that sort of shit happening. Nobody else's. You just start bouncing around in the middle. He's not, the player is usually no good. He has no skill. I'm trying to make simple passes. He just starts like bouncing off all of these players. I pass it to myself. It bounces off me, goes back to him, and until he gets a clear line of pass where he's running in behind, where there's no way for me to stop him, he just won't stop doing it until he get two, three goals, and then yeah, he just if the game is not over by then, he just calms down. Nobody can tell me nothing. The reason why these little pussies from Britain can't do anything about me and what I'm saying, or can't even attempt to do it, yeah, is because they know it's the truth. And they won't be able to explain it because EA Sports will have to send a representative to the coach and then ask them for an explanation and say, why would this happen? They're going to say they obviously don't want, they can't build a game like that. That's the reason why I'm walking free. I don't need to make no connection. I don't care about the connection. Like I say, It's gone on long enough. Just know if I ever lay eyes on you, don't waste your breath, innit? Like really wouldn't matter what anything you got to say. Nothing I said mattered right up until that point. Nothing you say will matter right beyond that point, innit? I guess it's a pointless too.
Different build on. You don't go into things with amateurs in the wrong position. Please. Oh, shit, thank you very much for the super chat there, bro. Tad B, that's more than maybe another last incoming tonight, maybe. Well, I'm not feeling overly confident, but I am actually going for a 2-1 win. Very tough, tough chat for me. Thank you, AC Styling, for subscribing to the channel, mate. Nice one. Good job, good job. Okay, I think that's basically all I can really do. Hopefully, yeah, I'm less sent to this guy. Take it, that's okay. The invite didn't come through, bro. Oh, shit, bro, that's man. No, it's not working there. Not working in the sorry, man, but you're in fuck still, brother. It's not working, man. It's not working. It's not working. And you take it easy, mate. Come on, stay fast. Travis says Harry Styles making that back. You've got somebody called Harry Styles in there, please. In that case, they could put me. You know what I mean? Okay, sweet, okay. I'm gonna have that. We've really got a full father. Can you invite 96 They're already in. They've already accepted it. 96 is already in. You are in it. It's invited. You are already accepted it. Jonathan says just left my cup to be yours. Nice. Which one are you here then? Oh, truly different OG. Which one's you? Hang on. Oh, no, sorry. Just invite, just send a request to take him today. Take him today. Right, You're not on my phone just then. You're supposed to search me up, my son. See my username in the top right hand corner. I'm trying to run a 3-year document. Right. Let me send you
the friend request. Hang on a second. Are you not already friends? Wait a second. Are we already friends? Well, you play on PC or something? People wait for it, so I'll fill out one more try and see if I can do it.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray with commentary will be Stu Smith, and we've got a division rivals
The hell
game
is that?
away for you. It's the
The fuck
Founders,
is that,
and
bro?
they take on the Founders.
Yeah, thanks as always.
How do you get that card there already? That's the end. Let's go check. You sure it's the end of the objective? Oh, has he got that card already? On that division A, like, what's going on there?
William Saliba plays alongside Rafael Varane as centre-backs. Sally Özcan plays alongside Giovanni Reina in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And there it is! The opening goal of a bright start it's been. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Extra 15 then. Özcan? And the keeper more than equal to it. Varane? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
It's quickly going. Let's play. Let's play, guys.
Schuller? Could be a chance here. And the keeper could be in trouble. Chance delivered to the box. Having a try. And they score! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They are short. Promising looking attack, this. This could be. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Schuller. Frimpong. That's nicely won to see off the threat.
Alright, so I've got 91 place. Let's see what happens there.
Genuine
Then.
chance. Might be another goal
Yeah,
here.
look at it. He's fucking blocked it. Just you saw what happened with him, and somehow they came and blocked my shot.
And we're back underway at 3-1.
I say, big man,
Chan.
don't waste your breath in it. I'm wasting all the talking I can do at this point, dude. Trust me. I'm doing all my talking now.
Well, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nice pass and on their mark. And he's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. tighter here. A pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Sloppy on the ball. That's loose. No, this has to be. It's a corner. Possibly a chance to go further in front.
On 91 pace. Let me see if I can't run away from them. 91 pace. 91 pace. 91 pace. 91 pace. Look, man, like, look. How am I missing that? Yo, I missed more chances than I put back at the back of the net, bro. I'm going left. You won't allow me to move left, no. So somehow it worked out that he scored his and hit the post, went back to him, but I clearly missed from 6 yards out. Look at this. Look at the passing. Look at the passing, right? Yeah, just straight to him, straight to him. What does that have to do with lag? Why is his pass just going through 4 or 5 players without being impeded? So watch this now. Does my pass go to straight to me? No, it goes somewhere. It goes to him. Yeah, back to him. Bounces off me. Back to him. Yeah, simple. I'm moving the keeper now. Moving the keeper. Yeah. Pass just going everywhere else. But to my fucking players, man. Look at that. Back to him. Back to him. Yeah. How many times has the ball just bounced off me? I'm setting him up perfectly for him to just score. This guy, who am I playing? This guy is one of them. Some cadet for the military or something. Reaper, something. Escort cartel. Yeah, so these are the dreamers that's on here. Cartels are all about money, they're not about stopping people money. So these are the delusional cunts that they're raising in Britain, you get me, innit? They take too much drugs. See, there you go, they shut it off. These are the sort of delusional kids. It's 146, yeah? These are the sort of delusional kids they raised in Britain. Cartel is all about money, not stopping people from making money, you get me, innit? These are the sort of delusional kids that they raise in Britain, you get me, innit? Yeah, the dads are fucking coke and crack addicts and cocaine addicts, and they raise kids as cocaine addicts. Never get high on your own supply. You get me? You all can't be no mafia, blood. You all can't be no cartel. You all crackheads, blood, and cokeheads, man. You know, every weekend you're out on binges, blood, sniffing. You all can't be no cartel. You smoke your own product, man. That's the first rule of the game. Never get high on your own supply, innit? You're a cokeheads, lad. I don't know cartel. You're button pushers. And you push the right button. Trust me, you push the right button. I ain't no cartel, man. I don't know cartel. You're a waste man, bro. Cartels don't fuck around with people's money because The last thing they want you to do is fuck around with theirs, you get me? So I'm gonna teach y'all, listen, fuck with your money like in the see most conniving way I can think of, bro. Trust me. Trust me, I'm gonna do it in the most conniving way I can possibly think of. Cartels don't fuck with people's money, bro. It's only in Britain you find people like you, bro. They don't find people like you nowhere else, bro. These are your type of coward men. This is what you resort to. Oh, no other gangsters in the world don't respect you, man. I can guarantee that.
Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek
Nobody
Ray,
likes you
positioned
people,
here
bro.
on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson.
Y'all know soldiers, y'all know cartel, y'all nothing, bro. Like,
It's the Vanders, and they
y'all
take on
take it,
the
y'all
Vanders.
adapting these names onto yourselves. You're nothing like these men, blood. Nothing. Maybe once upon a time, back in the day. Maybe back in the day, blood. I guess computers turned you all into what you are now, innit? Y'all know military and soldiers, blood. Y'all just buy a bot. Y'all just get paid to put a uniform on. That's it, innit? Y'all just paid to put on a uniform, blood. I know cartels, like. I know soldiers and you know cartels. Y'all like impersonators, man. Cartels don't fuck with people money, you get me? Because the last thing they want you to do is fuck with theirs, innit? Trust me or not. Trust me or not. Cartels don't fuck around with people's money. It's only in this country you find men like you that are blatant informers calling themselves cartels. But do what you're doing, you're setting up man to scream and shout and send threats and all that. They're snitch, bro. You're dry snitches, you get me? You know cartels. Cartels don't like snitches, bro. Cartels don't like snitches, man. You know what I mean? They do the snitches get dealt with harsh around them side of the world, yeah. I don't know cartels, but they're fake. And them money only fuck with you just because they can get the shit done and get what they need from you, innit? Otherwise, I guarantee if they could avoid you, man, they'll avoid you, man, like the plague. Yeah. You, man, a policeman. You, man, a fucking policeman. I don't know soldiers, I don't know cartels, I don't know gangsters, but the waste, man. Mommy and daddy allow you to be bad, so you walk around puffing up your chest, innit? Mommy and daddy allows you to be bad, you go around pretending. And when the shit gets hot, mommy and daddy hides you away, innit? Send you off somewhere else, innit? Send you go to live with your aunts or something down in Scotland or Ireland or something, innit? And you get yourself in trouble for pretending to be something you're not, innit? How many of you does that happen to you over here? Bet quite a few of you end up like that, innit? Having to run off to Scotland and Ireland because you got yourself in shit, pretending like you're bad boys, you get me? The button pressers, bro. Cartels don't fuck with people money, innit? End the story, innit? End the fucking story. They don't fuck with people's money, bro. Because the last thing they want you to do is fuck with their money and cause them to have to do your sort of shit. So that's the lesson and the message behind all of what you are doing there, innit? You don't fuck with a man's money, and you certainly don't fuck with their money, innit? So I'm gonna teach y'all what cartel really behave like, you get me, innit? That's why you have to hide because you know cartel like you know you ain't no fucking cartel. You all have to hide and run around pretending to be bad boys. And this is plenty of you have to run away from here and go live out in the countries in the sticks and that. Because you're pretending to be something you're not, and then when you get caught, guess what? You're screwed, isn't it? Your mum's got to send you all the way to Ireland and Scotland, innit? And Wales and them places. And usually you man go there and find yourself in problems again. Got to send you off to Spain or Mallorca or somewhere. Innit? You man a troublemaker, kid. Simple as that. blatantly. Since you want trouble, trust me, I'll give you that trouble, innit? You man, I know cartel, I hope you hear me, innit? You man definitely aren't no cartel. Cartels don't fuck with people, man. Because the last thing they want is to be doing stuff to bring police around and do all sort of shit that will slow the money down. So y'all are definitely not cartels, dude. You're bringing problems in yourself, you're bringing attention to yourself. You definitely ain't no cartels, I can tell you that. The last thing they want is people going at it for bare police to be all over the place. Y'all ain't no cartels, I'm sure, guarantee that one, bro. Fucking guarantee it. Y'all are impersonators, bro. Fucking impersonators and pretenders, like. So y'all can stop with your bullshit about being cartels. Your behavior explicitly denies the ability of any affiliation to such thing. The behavior alone denies the ability to be affiliated with such thing. And the man definitely don't bring problems to themselves. They definitely don't bring problems to themselves. And they definitely don't want no unnecessary problems. And I think y'all are bringing unnecessary issues to yourself. Innit? So let's see how much of a cartel you are when I find you. Innit? So I promise you, you're not everyone around you know that you are. There's no cartels from around this side of the world. I can tell you that. Definitely, I know.
That's a great goal. It's a great goal. So let's make a nice but needed. It's a great goal. That's Travis again with the ball. Who's playing that ball anyway? Who's playing the ball? Who's playing?
You say play top right. It's actually set the back of the play top three. Bit of quick take going on there.
So back underway. The Badgers are still in this, but they know they've got to show an improvement in the second half.
Nice pass actually. Nice pass.
Inside route looking promising. Can he finish? Still alive. And it fires. And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels unidentified. Me. Chance to do damage. Opportunity. Oh yes! It's good in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. If this game had more goals in it. Shoot inside. Can he finish? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Me.
Oh,
And
I'm
the
definitely
pass
going to
on
have to
to
go off
Ronald.
this game.
And me. And defensively
Oh,
ready to
I'm
be employed.
going.
Slipping away. The Badgers have the ball once more.
I'm seriously, I'm struggling. It's real bad. Travis, I'm not
Rafael Varane.
you know what? I'm going to unleash a dumping time after this game for real. Seriously. It's going to be a fucking monster. Oh! Finish it, finish it, finish it. What are you doing, mate? What's the spot doing? What the fuck is that spot doing? Oh, what's the goal, Travis? What's the goal, Travis? What's
It
the
goes.
What's the fucking
Actually
goal,
pretty
guys?
easy for the
Mate,
goalkeeper in the end.
I'm going to have to vision. I'm going to have to vision.
It goes in. Brilliant it looked.
It was looking good this time after it's been laid, it will be alive. It's alive! It's alive!
And he's through here.
Oh shit!
Easy as ever.
That'd be a fucking fight. That'd be a
The
funny old
Badgers
time.
unable to retain possession. Can he finish?
You know,
Majestic goal. Pulling
simple
almost
stuff.
ridiculous.
You know what I'm saying? It's
Superbly done.
alive! Oh no.
Oh, superb skill. Streaming in field here. The cutback. That's looking for the pace.
No.
Will they take the lead here? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor
I'll be
ordered.
walking to the toilet in a minute. Bloody hell. Oh. He's so close to the screen.
And what an opportunity this is for them. It's got to be. They've only gone in for another. Two goals in quick succession. Now they have the
Yes,
lead.
pressure,
No
pressure.
wonder they're
Yes, boy,
celebrating.
yes, boy. Again. Oh, Randy, you greedy bastard. Randy, you are greedy, mate. You could have easily played that hard for a spinner.
Warren.
Oh my god.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Alexander Arnold. And the Badgers have it again here. A tripping challenge. And the referee's got to have a bit of
Finish
speculation.
him. Yeah, get in there, my son, lovely son. You see, Andy, that is how you don't be selfish when you be a team player. That is how you be a team player. Look at that little chance to look. Great finish there as well.
Slipped
3-2 draw. Oh, you finished it off, Steve. Great finish, great finish. Let's go, mate. Come on. Yes. He's gone. Oh, that finish. Thank you, Canadian Kevin, for subscribing to our channel as well. Mate, top man, thank you so much. Who do you support? Do you football team or soccer team? You got this one. We're going to put you this Oh, nice bit of play from you there. I just couldn't find the finish. But it was perfect. Oh, good man, Canadian Kevin. That's awesome. That's a really nice finish. Come on. Oh, it's a lovely bit of passing there, but couldn't get the shot on the block. Great bit of play there. We're playing really well. Who needs that Laurie, man? You know what I'm saying? Just hit it. Dawson Canadian says I should have made that pass to something else.
Hello everyone, great to have the pleasure of your company here at Bramall Lane. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by
I'm trying to press it off, it won't press off. I'm trying to skip it off, it won't skip off. Press and hold there. As you can see him holding it, it won't skip off.
Alexander-Arnold plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. The attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Good movement. And here's the starting lineup for the Merchants. Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks. Here's Luke Shaw, looking away patiently, looking for an opening. Madison, can't miss, surely. And a goal it is! New long lead for the opener today. Well, just as we were, he knows exactly how to find space, and he's also a type of finish that's right goal. Let's see what they can do here. Well, that's splendid play. Can he finish? Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can bring it out now. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Madison. Can he finish? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Lauren here. Ibaraki. Hep. Creative look about this. But they dealt with the threat first.
It's your fault, bro.
James Madison. It's with Gabriel. Surely gone.
Finish him.
Might be able to set up the chance. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside. Well, you have to be able to pick out the passes. Couldn't make quite quickly enough. Gabriel. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Lisandro Martinez. It's with Joelinton. Foden. Gabriel Jesus prepared to follow. And problem solved for now. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And the Vandals recovering possession well. Ibaraki. Hep. Unable to get himself back onside here. There's always going to be offside. That was the wrong option. Alexander-Arnold. Who can he play it to? Can he get the chance? Excellent defending. Credit due a good intervention. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martin Ødegaard. Shaw. Crossed into the middle. Failed to turn. That's strange. He might be regretting that now.
fucking awesome. And you go, well, I'll be playing on free. I mean, maybe if I can't sleep a bit later, but I'm definitely going to go playing one out in your courses, and then just chill with it. I'm pretty excited to like, Nani's actually over his therapy, so we can go check that out. And there's something else I can do as well and take the reservation for it. Please participate in the ordinary stream as well, guys. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up and the watch the video and the notification. Please help us get to 30 likes before we finish up tomorrow with the social expansion of Q&A. Yeah, honestly, do that, guys. That'd be much appreciated. Right, I'm going to have to go real soon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go quick. Thank you, every single one of you for watching this stream tonight. It's
I'm
really
trying to
appreciated.
get the 40.
Great
It
players
will
tonight.
not go. It will not go to 40. He's going everywhere else except the guy at the front post.
I'm going to shit myself. Thanks everyone for watching. Do us a favour, subscribe, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon, follow us on Insta, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Twitch, and Twitch. That's fine, good enough. And it's 360 AM. Back to Steve Washington. Give me a hell yeah. In the live chat. The next about because stars hope for success. Right. Remember, in the future, if you could, I guess you could be good. Nothing beats a tasty.
Y'all, they're messing with us. They cannot be for real. Are you? Before we get into today's video, I do want to let you guys know that this video is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Please remember to be kind to everybody everywhere in your everyday life, in your home, in the grocery store, and especially in the comment section down below. Please do not show hate to anybody, anywhere. Good morning, my lovelies, my beauties, my friends. My name is Christina, and welcome to my channel. If you're new here, thank you so much for clicking on this video. I really hope that you will subscribe, stick around, take a chance, and hear some things that I have to say. And if you are a returning subscriber, y'all already know, y'all are my babies. So good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody doing today? I hope you all have an amazing day. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Everybody feeling good. It's fall, y'all. I am so happy it is fall. It has been a very hot summer. It's been a lot going on in my family and in my household and everything. How about y'all? Everybody that I've talked to seems like they've got like these dramatic things that's been going on. So I hope that everybody watching this is healthy and feeling good. I'm sending you all my love. So in today's video, we are going to be talking about the aliens at the congressional conference that was shown in Mexico. And y'all around saying that that's a bit, we don't talk. They're punking us, but they're trying not to punk us. They're trying to show us that they are real. Okay, I want to wait to the end to give y'all my opinion, but sometimes my facial expressions get in the way. So I dug into this and started researching this. Now, if you guys did not watch my first video, well, I have an alien video, and then I have a second. So this would actually technically be my third video. You should go and watch like this video right here, the one I put out right before this one. I think it's good. Okay, go and watch that video, or go and check out my playlist. And I'm gonna do this other video that we were talking about in that previous one, but I had to jump in and we had to talk about the aliens that were shown in the congressional hearing in Mexico. So, on September 12th of this year, Mexico's Congress was expecting to hear testimony from experts
casket had a body in them. Not a human body, though. These bodies were tiny, chalky in color, and each had three-fingered hands and what appeared to be shrunken heads. Now, Jamie Moussan claimed that these bodies were aliens that were found in Peru in 2017, and they're estimated to be 1,000 years old, according to an alleged carbon testing. Now, this testing was allegedly done by researchers at the National Autonomous University in Mexico, and he even claimed that the bodies were pregnant. Now, before we go any further into this, I do want to say that I think it's interesting that these aliens have this like three finger thing because if you guys watch the first alien video that I did, this one right here, where the teenager called 911 and said that he spotted aliens in his backyard after there was a
Yeah,
dream
they
call
wouldn't
that
let me
was someone
shoot.
calling from
I'm
his
pressing
car.
shoot the
And
whole
before
time,
he could
and the
call
simple wouldn't let me
911
shoot
to
there.
check if really actually happened, but this kid called 911, and that's the first for a lot of us. A lot of us have never heard a 911 phone call with a teenager saying, listen, there are aliens in my
Yeah,
backyard.
they
They're
wouldn't let me
not
shoot them.
aliens. They're not human. They're really tall, and they have like three fingers.
And I saw them, there's a house, that's when I call 911, and here's another one. There's like an 8-foot person beside it, and another one beside it, and it has three eyes and bigger one. And it's in there. And it's like this. I swear to God, this is not a joke, this is actually, we terrified me. So yes, so there's very long. So look, this is 9 feet, 10 foot diameter. So they look really good. Big eyes, they have three eyes, like, yeah, I couldn't explain it. Like, big eyes off. They're tiny eyes and they're not human, they're trying to do it.
So I do find it a bit interesting that the first video that I did that this 16-year-old said this, okay? And the second video that I did was the whole Peru situation. We found out that allegedly their government had been lying, and allegedly, I would never say this is true because I wouldn't know, our government was kind of in on it because we put a narrative over here that was just going crazy and wild in the media, but yet the people in Peru over there were saying they never even came out there and checked like this whole entire mess. Y'all need to watch the first and second video if y'all haven't watched it. But all of these situations have something similar in common. But nevertheless, back to this Mexico congressional hearing with the little chalky pregnant alien body. 70-year-old Jamie Moussan lives in Mexico and is well known for his alien claims while also being involved in pseudoscience on TV and on YouTube. Now, a lot of people think he is just like a hoaxer or a theorist or a quack, basically, is what some people think. And he also sells like forbid supplements, so people think, okay, he's trying to sell something. However, he's respected by a lot of people, and under oath, Jamie said that upon inspection, that these alien bodies had not been tampered with at all, and that they were the real deal. Problem is, though, in the past, Jamie and others have made similar claims about like alien bodies, and scientists have said that they are not aliens. They're either Peruvian human mummies first discovered in 2015 in Nazca, Peru, or manipulated fake mummies. But I find that so weird because it's in the same area of Peru as all of these claims. If y'all watch that second video, then you know we talked about the fact that allegedly aliens, or what people believe are aliens, have been visiting or coming to Peru for a long time.
Mire, mire, no están en cerro, están en lágrimas.
There are some people that believe it has to do with the gold that is there. But then on the flip side, there are some people that say that there is scientific proof that shows that these mummies are not human mummies at all, that they are alien mummies. Specifically in this video right here from 2021, where a few of the same people from this Mexican congressional hearing also presented evidence to the Congress of Peru. Now get this, they say a team Maria, Josefina, Wawita, and Victoria. They were presented at the Congress of Peru, and it was said that they are two distinct non-human species of many. Get this, they classified this alien being, Victoria, and other small alien beings that they allegedly found as humanoid reptiles. Y'all, don't get me started on the reptilian sea theory, y'all. That's one of my favorites. It's a good one. Okay, it is a good one. I will be honest with you guys. I do not believe it, but it is good and juicy. Now they're claiming, as they are in front of Congress now in Peru, that there are many species of
So
different
watch him
aliens.
doing this.
I believe that too. A lot
Watch
of
it.
y'all
Look
believe
at
there are
his arm.
tons of different species of aliens.
So this is what they
Not all
programmed them
aliens
to
have
do.
one different aliens, but
So you
since
can
they
see
were
him doing this with his arm.
in Peru, it said that one of
Yeah.
them is
Look at
being
Foden's arm.
humanoid reptile.
So we're gonna go around all the arms on the game. Yes, all of them. So you can see he's doing that. We're gonna go through every player. I'll show you. Sir. He's the only player that's doing this. And watch what happens. Watch how something dodgy happens. Watch this. So we're going through him. He's not doing it. 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 She's not doing it. For some reason she's looking this way. The ball's over there. So there's nobody over there, so you can see that she's broken. Whatever she's called. You can see that she's broken. Nobody's to that side. As you can see, nobody's out there. But anyway, he's not doing it. He's not doing it. He's not doing it. No, them not doing it. Not doing it. No, them not doing it. No, them not doing it. Yeah, so we're back to him, yeah? So we can pretty much say that nobody else does it. So watch what he does with his arms. It's unnatural for people to do that while playing a game. Watch something dodgy happens. So right, watch his leg there. Watch this leg here, yeah. So he's got the leg on the floor. He's swinging the ball, yeah. He's trying to get the ball. Look at the left leg now. Look at Foden. Look at the left leg. Right. So how am I supposed to tackle? How am I supposed to tackle with his leg like that? And look at Foden leg. Look how Foden legs bent. Look how Foden's legs bent. Look how Foden legs bent. So as you can see, he's going through his leg. As you can see, he's going through his leg. As you can see, he's going through his leg. Yeah. As you can clearly see, he's going through his leg there. So look at Foden's leg. So look at Foden's leg. 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 Look at it fixed back now. Yeah. So he just fixed back. As you can clearly see, his foot's inside of his foot. 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 All because he did that. Look at his arm doing that.
Ryan Graves, the executive director of the American for Safe Aerospace Organization and a former Navy fighter pilot, was also at this hearing. Now, Ryan is one of the three U.S. veterans that also testified at that other hearing in front of Congress that we had here back in July of this year, 2023. However, the day after the Mexican hearing, Ryan seemed to try to distance himself from it. He posted on X, Twitter, saying that he had accepted the Mexican Congress invitation because he was hoping to keep up the momentum of government interest in pilot experiences. But he went on to say that unfortunately, yesterday's demonstration was a huge step backwards for this issue. My testimony centered on sharing my experience in the UAP reports I hear from commercial and military air crew through ASA's witness program. I will continue to raise awareness of UAP as an urgent matter of aerospace safety, national security, and science, but I am deeply disappointed by this unsubstantiated stunt. Now let's talk about the debunking of these mummies. Now allegedly, these two little alien thingies that they're claiming was debunked years ago in a video by Scientists Against Myths. They demonstrate exactly how like these little mummy thingies are made.
The top fingers and thumbs. The mummy's fingers consist of human metacarpals and phalanges mixed together. Wait, what's that? Is this a metacarpal bone? It's a midfoot bone. It's followed by phalange, then metacarpal, then again by phalanges. Let's look at the articulation joints now. Look at this X-ray of a real human hand. The bones are fitted snugly to each other are just deconcave with few clearances. Otherwise, you have difficulty moving your hand. The so-called alien mummy's hand is all left up. Concaves join concaves at random, and what's inside the hand? Very few joints, just a net of stuff. And why is the human elbow there? The wrong way around, with its point facing the fingers. Let's examine the second hand now. Things look much better here. Inside the hand, we found the tibia, or shin bone, similar to carpals hanging loosely, some phalanges, and another mishmash. Finally, that's hand number three, looser and better. But the fingers are still a puzzling mix of hand and foot bones. Inside the wrist, we can make out two humeri or upper arm bones, two elmi, and one tibia, which all seem to have belonged to a child. Among these, we suddenly find a border vertebra. Why on earth does it have to be two? Well, just because. Let's now look at all the hands together. You get the impression that their creator was gaining experience with each subsequent hand. The first hand was a complete flop, but the forger was learning from their mistakes. But if these hands belong to creatures of one and the same species, then why are they so versatile? Look at hands of different apes. They may seem to have little similarity, but they always follow a single plan. But here we only see a total hodgepodge of stuff.
And get this, Peruvian officials are also allegedly infuriated by Jamie's claim. And they even went as far as the Peruvian Minister Culture said that they were going to be filing a criminal complaint against Jamie. And basically, they're saying it's all fake, that none of this is real and it's all fake. But I don't know, y'all. I'm kind of giving the side eye to the Peruvian officials when they didn't even go out allegedly, according to the people that live in the village, and check on what was going on, but spun this narrative that it was gold miners in jetpacks that were flying 10 hours into the jungle. I mean, what they got? They got jetpack gas stations, so they can stop and get gas to fly that far, or they got battery chargers. I mean, how did they get that far in there? But nevertheless, y'all know that was their story. Jamie said that he is not worried about any of these threats. He said he did nothing illegal, and whenever he was asked, well, how did you get these mummified bodies, he said that it will all be revealed in time. So, what do I think? I think it's cake, y'all. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think that those were taken there. I just think it's real funny. Okay, America is so close to Mexico, like right there, right? We're literally right there. I think it's interesting how things are being presented to different, countries in different ways. There's something going on. This is what I think. If I had to guess, okay, I would think that it could be a big plan to desensitize us, okay, because a lot of people have been going, why now? Why are they talking about these UFOs or these UAPs that they're seeing in the sky and all of this stuff? And then people are saying it's because the pilots have technology to see these things flying around that they didn't have years ago. But I showed y'all in the last video that back in 1947, they were printing newspaper articles saying that flying saucers were spotted by what? Pilots. Okay, pilots. So they were using that, what, almost 100 years ago? So it just seems like history repeating itself, but why? Bringing out these fake bodies or sprinkling it in all this other stuff, there's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason. Except the part that I don't quite understand is what's going on in Peru and other places, or what really happened with that 16-year-old young man from Vegas. When they start doing congressional hearings, I don't know. There's a reason, and I don't think it's because they want us to know something. I don't know. What I do know is that I wish I knew what was going on below the ground. Y'all know that the military has bases that goes under the ground for miles. I'm talking about allegedly 7, 10, 14 miles below the ground where you can drive cars and take elevators. What's going on down there? That's what I want to know. That's weird. A lot of us are just going on about our day. We wake up, our alarm goes off, yawn, we have a cup of coffee, we go to work, we take our kids to school, da, 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 come home, cook dinner, clean up, put the kids to bed, repeat. What's going on 14 miles below the earth? That's what I want to know. That's what's weird to me. But the DNA, if these were made or things like this have been made, just like that video that we just talked about from scientists against myths, and people or organizations were making mummies like this, but they were actually taking parts from living beings, and then they go and check the DNA 10, 15, 20, 100 years later, it's going to show DNA from an animal or a human or a reptile. That's weird, but I don't know. What do y'all think? Y'all let me know what y'all think down below. Other than that, I love y'all. I'm so glad y'all watch these videos because it's nice to break up the heavy stuff every now and then and, have a little laugh and make our minds think about what's really going on. Y'all let me know what y'all think. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here, and I will see y'all in the next video. Love you guys. Bye.
Price Protect, your Select 2020. So today's topic of conversation is most likely going to get this YouTube video for the next 24 hours. So before we continue, let me just give a quick YouTube disclaimer in saying that I am not promoting or trying to spread any level of misinformation. And everything that we discuss in today's video are simply allegations, speculation, or merely theoretical situations. But one thing is for sure, I recently came across this video right here by Alex Jones, in which he's discussing the government officials plotting for the return of ski mask mandates and also implementing full lockdown protocols by late fall. Now, I did see this video a little while ago, and it has crossed my feed a few more times after that. I know I'm not supposed to be making videos like this on YouTube. They try to censor me. Every single time we speak about a video and they claim it as misinformation, it's usually to cover up the truth. Now, someone recently sent me this article right here where it says conspiracy theorists spread false information about the return of C-19 mandate. And throughout the article, it basically references Alex Jones speaking on what he spoke about. We're about to hop into the video soon. But it basically speaks on the video and how this is all misinformation, that this is
listen, guys, absolutely. That's the exact reason why I don't believe all of these censored or try to claim that fans are misinformation and they're actually truth when it comes to this. Secondly, I have to do my own little bit of research, and I literally just typed in colleges enforcing mask mandates in 2023. And there are several websites and several articles that list colleges across the country that are mandating students to wear masks. There are several hospital facilities or healthcare facilities that are enforcing the use of masks. Now, mind you, I thought that college didn't have to use that as a shot in places, but here, let's keep it moving. So it seems like once again, Alex Jones is on point. Okay, we're about to hop into today's video. Absolutely, make sure you guys give me the like down below. The video quality isn't the best, but I guess the content is what makes up for it. So let's hop into today's video and see what Alex Jones has to say. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I got a call yesterday. An individual was in town and they wanted to meet with me that I know well, and they are a high level manager in the TSA. And I went and met with them, had a cup of coffee with them, and they said, you gotta warn people. Tuesday, we got called in, the managers, and told that by the middle of September, that the new policy is being written, that this is done, they were told this is happening, this is not hypothetical. You all have to wear masks again, and so will airport employees. Then, by the middle of October, they are going to say everyone flying has to wear masks. And in the meetings, people began to ask them, well, I mean, why is this happening? They said, well, because of the new variant in Canada, and because of the WHO, they may declare this, but regardless, we've been told this is going to happen.
Now, I don't know how deep you guys get with the quote unquote conspiracy theories, but I recently heard of someone speaking about the fact that all of the entire C-19 coronavirus collectively being out. Think about how many people actually have to get their teeth swabbed, correctly, so have to get stuff up their nose. So it's all related to collective being in. Why? Because apparently there's this new quote unquote strain of them that they're trying to replicate human DNA and create clones of each individual for AI purposes. It gets deep, but let's continue on this.
And then they were told, we expect by December a return to the full COVID protocol of 2020-2021. And I was given many more details. I wrote down notes on it. Then I left, called the first federal connection that I was thinking of. Didn't answer. Called the second, answered. Told them what I'd been told. They said, what day was that? I said, Tuesday. They said, yep, we were told yesterday, this is yesterday was Thursday, so Wednesday, expect COVID protocols to begin rolling out middle of September. And I said, what else are you told? Basically, that they believe this new variant's super bad and that they're doing the testing and that they should just get ready for a whole new rollout of what happened before. And this was Border Patrol connected people I'm talking to, and testing at the border again and the whole shooting match. That's two federal agents that told me this yesterday. And then I went and looked at the news, and there they were saying Canada's looking at their restrictions again because of the variant. And so
Now, apparently, you guys aren't sure as to why they would be implementing these protocols again. Canada supposedly has a new variant, okay? And Some people are saying that it's not as bad, but it can spread quicker. Some people are saying that it's actually worse, which is why they're implementing an entire lockdown protocol once again. This is what I mean when they say that stuff like this is misinformation. You don't even know the truth at all. They're never going to fully put out the truth, ever going to fully put out the truth. It is literally up to anyone with the same to grasp information and put it into light, certain data points, and gather it to make a decision.
It was the EU, and one of the Russians just put out 3 days ago. The U.S. is plotting another pandemic. Russian head of the defense ministry warns.
Wait, repeat that? This is once
In
again.
the news, and there they were saying Canada's looking at their restrictions again because of the variant, and so is the EU. And one of the Russians just put out 3 days ago. The U.S. is plotting another pandemic. Russian head of the defense ministry warns. Yeah. New lockdowns will scar the third world. New lockdowns will destroy small businesses. New lockdowns will take the average person that's already $5,000 in the hole, and their paycheck is just on time. Will put them into full bankruptcy. And the children of the math, and the attempt to push a new shot for the new variant, we're right back in the same hellhole we were in just a few years ago. And why is it perfect timing? Because going to the election year, and the last crisis for over 2.5 years, they'll bare minimum run this through the next election. It's only 14, 15 months out with mail-in ballots again. We have all the eyewitnesses and testimony that they get the mail-in ballots, and in some cases they were 99% for Joe Biden. Who believes that? U.S. Postal Service whistleblowers, USPS, poll watching witnesses. I had it over here with Brett McGough. You do not have to sit here and take the same criminal UN, global, WEF, New World Order regimes, second rollout of lockdowns and attempted forced injections and travel restrictions, being told you're not essential. We don't have to lay down and die. And the third world will lock them down again under IMF World Bank control. It is a literal death sentence. They estimate over 80 million people starved to death the last 3.5 years because of the COVID restrictions.
Yeah, it is insane. So when I came across this video right here, I already knew that there was something going on. There's something that apparently died down. After 80% of the entire population was forced to get one, not two, not three, but four shots and a booster.
Okay, now I feel like this.
And now it automatically disappears, and now it's automatically coming back up. It causes questions in my mind. It sparks a level of thinking in my mind. Now when I see somebody telling me misinformation, it makes me want to go even deeper. Then when I start seeing college campuses start implementing this, it makes me question even more. What are they up to? What are they up to? What is being planned? What is the end goal with a new Canadian variant? Right? This is just food for thought, guys. Honestly can't say I have an opinion myself, and honestly can't speak too much on this topic on this platform. Honestly, I'm fair to say that they're going to continue regardless of what I say. If I say the C word, if I say the B word, if I say anything along those lines, I will absolutely get censored, which is why I said this video will most likely get taken down within the next 24 hours, unfortunately. You guys are going to leave a like on the video. Share this to anyone who is not informed or not aware of what's going on. And we catch you guys in the next one. Peace, y'all.
Sarah Claire B.
Here's the newest way you can play Xbox. Is the Activision Blizzard deal in trouble yet again? Let's discuss. What's up, guys, and welcome to the weekend edition of Xbox Ready, where I team up with Mr. Jimmy Champagne. You're about to see some of the creepiest videos found on the internet. Let's check them out. feeling that someone or something is watching you? Well, next time, remember to whip out your cell phone and start recording. In this clip, uploaded to TikTok by old fogey John, we see someone walking along a dirt path at night time. Take a look at what they captured on camera. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Dive over it with you. By the palm tree on the right side of the path, there seems to be some sort of creature lurking in the darkness.
Your thoughts on this game then, Sue? Cheers, guys. Great to see you. It's important that both teams are focused from the off and they start quickly.
Hunched over and looks as though it has long arms. Its posture seems similar to that of an ape.
Here's how the home side lines up. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Stevenson plays
Unfortunately,
alongside
the clip ends there and we're unable to get a better look at the mysterious beast. So what do you think this could be? Some sort of cryptid perhaps? Or is it just a very convincing case of pareidolia? You know, you take on this in the comments down below. When TikToker features at some 99 first noticed a dead tree in her backyard, things began to get a little strange. In this first clip, we see her approach the tree to investigate.
It's very pretty. There's some weird things that are in it. That's cool. And it has crazy holes.
At the base, she finds an animal skull.
Oh. Gee.
The fuck?
Seems that after that day, mysterious things started happening around her house. This next clip shows a photo taken as an animal and took to the building. There appears to be a creepy doll sitting in the window. However, the TikToker notes that she doesn't own a doll. She then shows the window from inside the house. There appears to be nothing there. The spooky incidents keep happening in this next video as we see the woman rushing to her door after the bell rings incessantly. Yet when she opens it, there's nobody there. The dog runs out, sniffing around, but we can see that there's no one nearby. From this moment on, the creepy activity seems to escalate around the house. Next, we see a bottle suddenly fall as the woman's hanging out in the kitchen.
Do that?
In this footage, strange activity is captured. Books fly off the shelf as well as the nasty is pushing her from behind. Although it seems that the poster doesn't know what's causing these potentially paranormal events, her dog might be able to sense something which she can't. As we see the TikToker taking her pet for a walk one evening, the animal seems to pick up the scent of someone lurking in the field. A tall, dark figure seems to be watching the pair as they attempt to evening stroll. In this final clip, we see the TikToker's dogs as they're suddenly alerted to something outside. They move from window to window, barking at the presence. At first, there doesn't seem to be anything there. The dog is just barking at a possum or a raccoon. However, according to what the outdoor security camera captured, there appears to be an eerie figure wandering across the yard.
Could this be the same figure that the woman saw earlier in the field? The story remains ongoing, so head over to FutureSassy99's TikTok account to see the latest in this saga. As always, I'll put a link to her account in the description box below. In this video, posted to Facebook by Tyrone Jackson, we see a mysterious shadowy figure moving on the other side of the street. What happens?
Yeah, across the street. Look, buddy. Across the street. Look, look, look. Look at this. Buddy, why would he take our ring? Buddy, 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 buddy.
It appears that the thief suddenly notices the strange figure just after snatching something from the car.
Look at this.
It then looks as though the ghostly figure chases the criminal down the street. It's speculated that the mysterious figure is the result of a camera glitch. However, if this was the case, then why does the footage clearly show the thief is already blurring?
Buddy, why would he take our ring? Buddy, 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 buddy.
Does this clip possibly show the ghost of a good Samaritan? Is there another way to explain this rather odd footage?
Across the street. Look, look, look. Look at this. Buddy, why would he take our ring? Buddy, 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 buddy.
This is yet more footage of the ever-elusive legendary Loch Ness Monster. 54-year-old Richard Neighbour was competing in the Great Glen Canoe Challenge in September of 2021 when he accidentally spotted something strange swimming in the waters of Loch Ness. While capturing drone footage for his YouTube channel, Richard Outdoors, the camera picked up something swimming in the shallow waters near the shoreline. At first, Neighbour didn't notice anything in the water. It wasn't until he uploaded the footage that a few keen-eyed viewers spotted the strange shape. Take a look. As you can see, there's a long object floating in the water. It does indeed resemble the classic depiction of the Loch Ness Monster, a long neck with a broad body and fins. Neighbour told the Daily Mirror that he couldn't believe what he had captured. He had to rewind the footage several times before deciding it finally sank in. Some analysts have suggested it might just be a log floating in the water, creating an optical illusion caused by the waves. However, Ness dieharders are certain this is yet another piece of evidence that an ancient cryptid is living in the murky waters of Loch Ness. Here's some more eerie home security footage. Its origins are unknown, but it's been spreading through social media quickly this past few weeks. This version was uploaded to Twitter by a single unknown. Two misty shapes drift through the yard. They look like two floating figures wearing robes and tattered rags. Interestingly, whenever they are, they appear to manipulate the camera's motion detection. When they disappear, the light turns off and the camera switches to night vision. This suggests that something was in the yard, something big enough to trigger the motion sensor. Unfortunately, we don't seem to know where evidence was captured, so it's difficult to dig deeper into the history of the property. So for now, all we can do is watch and wonder as to what these two eerie shapes really are. And right down that alley in the Sioux Town capital of Paraguay, we would live
The incident went viral in Paraguay and many speculated it was a drug screen with a family who were murdered there. A horrific EVP that's been etched into the very fabric of time. This creepy video first appeared online in 2012. Shows a man laughing maniacally at the camera. While the video itself is creepy, it's the story behind it that makes it truly chilling. On the evening of February 9th, 2004, a university student named Maura Murray disappeared after crashing her car into a snowbank on Route 112 in Woodville, New Hampshire. When a local resident stopped to help Murray, she asked him not to call the police as AAA was already on its way. The resident continued home, but despite what Murray had told him, decided to call the police anyway. The police arrived on the scene sometime later, however they were unable to locate Murray. Inside her vehicle, they discovered makeup and jewellery, as well as driving directions to Vermont. Her debit and credit cards were gone, and so was her cell phone. Prior to her disappearance, Murray had been acting rather strangely. She crashed her father's car, was found crying at work, and emailed her work supervisor and university professors, telling them that she was taking a week off to deal with a family emergency that didn't exist. A subsequent investigation of her online history also revealed that she had searched for directions to the Berkshires and Burlington, Vermont. Due to the nature of her disappearance, Murray was initially treated as a missing person. However, in 2009, the New Hampshire Cold Case Division listed her disappearance as suspicious. Despite the police's findings, Murray's father stated that he believed his daughter was most likely abducted by some dirtbag on Route 112. The chilling thing is, the video of the sinister man laughing was posted to YouTube under the name Mr. 112 Dirtbag on the anniversary of Henry's disappearance. It was one of a series of videos that viewers thought may contain clues to Murray's whereabouts. Despite this, the authorities were unable to find any evidence linking the upload of the disappearance of a university student. To this day, the case of Laura Murray remains unsolved. Joe Henry is a TikToker that's managed to capture a lot of creepy things on camera. We've featured some of her clips before. Right here. The TikToker claims that they captured this next video while they were outside putting the chickens away. It seems that they too had that uneasy feeling that they were being watched. So, like the TikToker in the first video, they instinctively reached for their phone and hit record. Take a
Sorry to hear that.
At first, it might be hard to spot. However, if we slow the footage down, you can see that there appears to be a ghostly-looking figure standing next to the tree. He looks to be wearing a long white dress or gown. The figure is only visible briefly as the camera pans back from left to right. As the TikToker continues to film their surroundings, a creepy sound can be heard.
Sorry to hear that.
It seems that the sound may have initially distracted the TikToker, who didn't seem to notice the figure behind the tree until reviewing the footage later. So what could this mysterious figure be? Is it possible that this is a ghost from her past encounters? Remember to head over to TikTok and check out Jay Barari's account for more creepy videos just like this one. As always, there's links in the description box down below. An empty house can sometimes give off a rather creepy vibe. Perhaps it's the fact that there's no signs of human activity, such as voices, footsteps, or laughter. The absence of these familiar sounds may make the environment feel eerie and unnatural. In this video posted to Reddit by Puzzle-Headed Snow23, we see the camera holder walking through an empty property. There's little context provided, however, it seems that they might be creating a clip for a potential buyer. As they make their way through the bare space, take a look at what they inadvertently captured on camera. If we watch that again, you can actually see a woman in the background. According to the poster, only two people were inside the apartment when the video was taken, leaving little room for explanation as to the figure's origin. Furthermore, one observant viewer notes that the figure seems to disappear before entering the next room, further adding to the mystery. If you're still not convinced, take a look at what the camera catches later in the video. It appears to show a strange mist or shape moving on top of or just behind the kitchen countertop. So could the spirit of a woman be haunting this apartment? Perhaps this is the reason why the property is up for sale in the first place. So what would you do if you were in the market for a new house and the realtor sent this video? Would you snap up the chance to potentially live alongside a restless spirit or run away and hide? Let me know down below. In August of 2010, the Japan Agency for Marine Earth Science and Technology was conducting a deep sea dive when they found something mysterious in the waters of Sagami Bay, southwest of Tokyo. As the hyperdolphin ROV explored the murky depths, cameras were rolling, capturing images of the beast's habitat. At first, everything seemed fairly normal.
the beauty of this, an unidentified creature that appears.
Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it really is an intriguing proposition from the point of view of promotion.
Its large white eyes are dotted with the barbs open mouth.
Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, they just need a win here, and they're up. And what an achievement that would be.
The creature's solid frame disappears into the tiny background. When the footage first surfaced, it went viral around the world. Big news outlets running stories that a new type of DC species had been spotted. Some experts on social, however, speculating that it may actually be a case of pareidolia, the human tendency to see familiar shapes in patterns imagery. It's entirely possible that this is just a rock with two well-placed shells, giving our brains the impression that a creature with a face is present. However, in the footage, it does appear as though the object moves. So what do you think? Is this some kind of DC cryptid that's yet to be classified by modern science? Or is there a simpler explanation? Let us know your take in the comment section down below. This next unsettling encounter was uploaded to TikTok by Employee Departments back in December 2022. It's an Dutch employee who was captured while driving through Melbourne, Australia at 10:30 in the morning. A man is standing in the middle of the road walking down forward. He's trying to force directly at the driver. As they pass the man, he starts shooting on the side of the car. POP said that they immediately told the police, but not much came of it. They even turned around to do another run, but the assailant was gone. A lot of commenters said that they too had had similar experiences in near bars in various places around the world. So remember always drive at night with your doors locked, and certainly don't stop for suspect dudes like this standing in the middle of the road. Water 13 is a TikToker we have featured before on the channel. The outdoor security camera caught her being watched by a graphic viewing character. Have a look at this recap. Well, in this new clip, it seems that the TikToker's camera has caught something else. This time, it's not a person in a panda suit, but rather something else entirely. Have a look. According to the post, she and a friend were returning home after a last-minute bottle shop run. Just after the second person disappears from view, some sort of creature emerges from the darkness. Whatever it is, it's black and it seems to move on all fours. Some viewers
Others have suggested it might just be a dog, while others seemed a little more concerned, wondering if it could be a bear. But perhaps the most unsettling comparison that was made was to the killing scene from the pseudo-documentary horror film before Cootsy Face. There's certainly some eerie resemblance. Stickers will prove just what's been captured on film here, so we'll throw this one out to you, the viewer. What do you think this creature could be? Dog, cryptid, human stalker, or something else entirely? As always, leave your theories with in the comments below. Security cameras are a great tool to help keep properties safe from burglary and vandalism. However, they do occasionally show events that are a little harder to explain. This video, which was posted to YouTube by Gazmo4, shows the area outside of a factory. It's a quiet night and nothing appears out of the ordinary. Once you take a closer look, at the very beginning of the clip, there's a transparent shape that seems to ascend into the air. At first, one would be excused for thinking this might simply be a bug flying past the camera. However, moving next will likely make you question this theory.
No, since no, since the game started, it's on there. So going forward, every time I get to what do you call it, to what do you call it, a level up game, when you advance through the ranking, every time I get to move up from divisions, every time I get to that game, the internet seems to go down. Every time, every single time without fail. Every single time without fail. I get here, and the internet goes down. So as going forward through the year, I'm going to count how many times I get there and how many times the internet chooses to go down there.
Textpark Paranormal LLC, a seasoned team of paranormal investigators with over 20 years of experience, has recently captured what they believe to be one of the best ghost photographs to date. The image, taken by team member Jason Buck from a warehouse in Tyler, Texas, features a mysterious ghostly figure that has left the fans stunned. The figure looks wispy as if it's made of mist or some sort of similar substance. It also appears to be somewhat transparent. According to the Techpart Paranormal's founder, JJ, only two investigators, Patrick Doyle and Jason, were present at the time the photo was taken. In the top left-hand corner of the image, Patrick's headlamp can be seen, proving that the mysterious figure seen in the center of the photo was something else entirely. Tyler, Texas, is home to many tales of the paranormal. The Lake Tyler Petroleum Club, located on the shores of Lake Tyler in East Texas, was once a hub of social activity for the local oil industry. But now, the property has a dark reputation as one of the most haunted places in the region. It's said that a man committed suicide in the club after learning of his wife's infidelity. His ghost now supposedly lingers there, haunting anyone who dares enter. Visitors have reported hearing strange noises, feeling sudden drops in temperature, and seeing the apparition of a well-dressed man in a suit. The story of the Lake Tyler Petroleum Club ghost has been passed down for generations, with many locals claiming to have had their own peculiar encounters with the spirit. Some say they've seen the man standing on the balcony overlooking the lake, while others claim to have heard his voice echoing through the empty halls. Another famous ghost story from the area is that of the Williams Building at the University of Texas at Tyler. The facility has long been rumored to be haunted by the ghost of a woman who died in a tragic fire. Visitors to the building have reported feeling an eerie presence, hearing strange noises, and seeing unexplained phenomena. According to the story, the ghost is that of a woman who died in a fire that broke out in the building many years ago. Some say that the woman was a student who was trapped in the building during the fire and perished in the blaze. Others claim that she was a member of the staff who refused to leave the building despite the danger. The apparition of a woman in a long, flowing dress has been seen by many who have entered the building, and some have even
smells, and doors opening and closing on their own. Despite the building's reputation as a haunted hotspot, it continues to be used for classes in the friendship and university. For those who have experienced the paranormal activity firsthand, remain convinced that something otherworldly is lurking within its walls. So it seems that the town of Tyler, Texas is the unassuming hotbed of paranormal activity. Would this photo show proof of another spirit haunting the area? Is there another way to explain human figures first make appearance? As always, let us know in the comments down below. In June 2021, TikTok user Clax Attacks uploaded the following piece of footage, and it's been confusing and creeping out viewers ever since. Oh. As you can see, some kind of large bipedal figure is walking slowly across the man's yard. The uploader's pet dog is clearly on guard too as it watches the mysterious figure from a distance. The TikToker was at a loss to explain the sighting, and it left viewers wondering whether it was a trespasser or something more mysterious. Several days later, Clax Attacks gave a video update about the sighting. I looked over and saw it from behind that swing set out of the wood, walked over behind that truck, or to that truck and went behind it in the wood. Don't know what it was. It was brownish red in person. We have a street light, so we could pick up better. Apologize for the quality. Not with any phone. I haven't seen it since, and hopefully develop, but I still don't know if it was a person or a thing, whatever it was. It was big, and it was in my yard, and I like that. So he's not seen it bigger since, nor does he have any idea what it could have been. Theories in the comment section range from a Wendigo to a ghost, or even a skinwalker. Skinwalkers are mysterious entities that have their origins in Navajo folklore. They're said to be shamans or friends of black magic. They use their powers to shapeshift into animals and even other humans to lure their victims in before brutally murdering them. There's actually very limited information on skinwalkers because Navajo people tend not to talk about the creatures to outsiders. So could this really be Skinwalker, or is there another, more simple explanation? Drop your theories in the comment section down below.
We're watching scored equalize. Watch him not get the ball back now, and he's just gonna go straight to the net. Right, so look at it now. Watch it. Just watching it. Just pay attention to this. Yeah. Just pay attention. So look at the movements of the players. How they just all stop coming forward. Yeah. Allows the opponent to basically lock my team up in a little box. Yeah. Bro, they won't move now. Before they was moving everywhere. Yeah. Now they just stop moving. Look how difficult it's going to be for the defenders now. I mean, look at it. Let's look at my player. I can't even do. Look, exactly what I just tried to do. And he's mocking me in it because he knows exactly what's going on. He's mocking me basically. My skill didn't work, but he just came off perfectly. Yeah, just look. I can't get the ball like a simple pass. They're just basically trying to set up a last minute winner for him. As simple as that. That's a last minute winner for him. There you go. All of a sudden, my players just got restricted. They no longer run and basically move it diagonals, triangles. They just run and stop, waiting for me to. I don't know what they're waiting for me to do, but I have to fight with the controller now. The controller gets dead heavy, like in the middle of the game. As you can see, he scored like 2-3 at the start. The same way he start the game like that. My controller is dead heavy. My restrictions moving. My players aren't basically moving out into space. They're just allowing themselves to be marked. Yeah. Then it frees me up. Anytime it frees me up, you see me start scoring. I always get it back as long as it frees me up. Basically, it goes back, and then guess what? Because they plan for it to basically come, keep 3-4 in the net. It's as if they're mocking me. You get me? And it's like a mock tactic, innit? Like that's how you mock someone in it by doing that. Innit? The game starts, bam, 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 bam. Three goes right away. Then it just goes back to normal. Yeah, I get like say, oh, I bring it back to 3-2. They'll just not let me. They'll just change it now, and not let me score or nothing. And the whole game is just like that, bouncing around, bouncing around. Yeah, you can see that the opponent's not good because he can't get past and he can't score anymore. Yeah, somehow squeeze one back by some fucking something deflection, bounce, something has managed to tie it back, and then you just realize out of nothing he just scores, was running through, no unimpeded, just out of nothing. It happens all the time. It's like it's a proper scripted thing, and it's not a script like oh EA scripted it. It's these people who I don't know who they are. I've got more than enough evidence to back myself up. It's not a script like EA scripted the game. It's these people sat there doing it, like literally pressing whatever button they're pressing. That basically drastically increases the tension on the controller and reduce and handicaps my player. Like, 'cause anybody that is playing games in like the 90s and early 2000s know exactly what handicapping is. Anybody that's been playing the game for that long, we know what handicapping is, where basically it allows your opponent to behave like he's using a turbo controller and you're using one fucking button, bro. That's what it's basically like. The opponent's got a turbo controller and you're just playing like you're struggling to keep up with him.
Someday, someone will walk its life, and they will realize why it never worked out with anyone else. There's a dubbed and distorted voiceover that comments over the footage. It is a miraculous thing to be able to watch the person you love undetected. A rumor then began to proliferate that the clips were discovered by an anonymous person who had found an abandoned car in the woods. According to the story, inside the car was a plastic bag taped to the roof, and inside was a small SD card that allegedly contained all of the missing videos. From there, the clips went viral, spreading around forums and message boards, with users trying to figure out whether the footage was legit. A lot of people believed that the clips were real and that they were witnessing the sick forms of a psychopath who was using their victims. However, a lot of people believe it's actually just an archive style web series, perhaps an edgy student project that never quite got off the ground. The videos themselves are genuinely quite eerie, and even to this day, no one knows for certain whether they're legit or not. As long as it's you, the FBI is fact.
There you go. So a lock look how slow the animation turned there. That the animation was just so dead slow you could see it.
Truly looks sick. You know it's what's usually kind of good.
Alright, he's gonna take some weird long shot now. Right, watch this now. So I'm trying to get away from him. Ball roll away. Why can't I not just pass the ball? How did the AI knew, yeah, to close up all that space? You get me? The enemy's AI is clearly more intelligent than mine. Clearly more intelligent than mine. I dragged him down the line on purpose, delayed the shot, delayed everything, just so that his momentum will keep him running. And the AI ran from behind him and come and tackled it for him.
DOP had just left their house, living out of town for a few days, when they received a notification that movement had been detected inside of their home. Alarmed by the notification, the OP
Look,
rushed back to the house, only to find there was no one there, nor was there any sign of a break-in. Confused, they checked the images
look
captured
at the
by
game. Look at the
surveillance
game all of a sudden.
video.
Just because I'm close to I keep saying leveling up, but just because I keep
Now,
close to getting promotion to the next division, the game's just like basically hustling me, but like hustling me.
ahead.
Yo, hustling me. And if I pause the game now, if I pause the game, you'd realize that the ball's just going through my legs.
Some kind of double exposure. But if you look at the rear of the room, you can see the figure's reflection in the mirror. Here's another image taken just a few minutes prior. You can see a strange blurry shape in the middle of the room. If you flip back
You
and
can
forth
see again if I pause the game, you'll realize that the legs going through my legs and all sort of stuff. You can just turn it on at random. And once it's turned on, my controller becomes heavy. The ball bounces around. All my passes go left, right. They tackle me, push me over without any fouls. Yeah, and then basically it goes from that to going through my legs.
footsteps and tapping noises, objects would often move or disappear throughout the home and then reappear in distinct rooms. Banging on the bedroom walls was also a common occurrence, and white figures out the corner of their eyes were also spotted. POP admits the noises were scary, but after a while, he just got used to them. However, when these security images were captured, it took the experience to a whole new level of creepy. Understandably, they moved out of the house shortly after this incident. So what's to be made of this creepy encounter? Given that the OP regularly experienced strange things in the house already, one has to wonder what this figure could be. Could it really be a ghost? Share your theories with one another in the
That
comments
girl is very
below.
good, very very good.
In November 2021, Oregon locals driving down the Loop Road at nighttime with their grandkids when they spotted
No
something
way
unusual on
save
the
that,
side of the
man.
road. They uploaded the strange footage to their TikTok account, Carol and 1984, for us to see. As you can see, a shadowy figure is lurking behind a tree on the side of the road. The uploader has no idea what it is and with good reason didn't want to
That's a
apologise
very
for
good
using
move.
it out.
No Varane, no
When the
Varane.
footage went live, quickly went viral, racking up nearly a
Oh,
million
whatever,
views with
man.
millions of comments
It
speculating
was a
what
very
this
good
figure
move, but
could be.
Varane went out there and didn't want him to go out
Some
there.
said it was a Sasquatch, a skinwalker, a shadow person, or even just a creepy person lurking in the footage. Given that the uploader was with their grandkids, none of these suggestions bode well. One of the most suggested theories is the hide behind a mysterious being rooted in North American folklore. Accounts from early settlers told loggers going missing while out in the woods.
I
This is
finally got a
believed to be
deflection
returned to
after I
Christian
come back
beliefs long
conceded
after the uploader had
900 of them.
passed. Legends say they're nocturnal creatures with the ability to conceal themselves behind almost any object. They're said to hunt humans for food, with their diet mainly consisting of humans. The Oregon sighting certainly does match the description of a hide behind in many ways. So could this be one of the first real pieces of evidence that these legendary cryptids really do exist? This next one comes from the TikTok account The Street Paranormal. The security guards who work in the night shift point out something strange.
Good shit. That's a very good defense.
He wasn't certain on what he saw, so he decided to play back the footage. That's when he couldn't quite believe what he was seeing. Out of nowhere, a transparent woman appears, almost looks like she's just a head floating through the yard. Shocked by what he was seeing, the guy rushed outside only to find there's no one around. These sort of security camera sightings cannot be really explained away. There are compression rates, overlapped images, or even strange lighting. However, the data rush to the scene only to find nothing. It was spooked. So what do you think this is? Did the lady just walk away without the dog knowing? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments below. This eerie piece of home security footage was captured in mid-January and was shared to Twitter by the studio Paranormal. Watch. At first, you might spot the dog walking among the furniture, but just above the dog is a strange transparent mist that drifts through the room. It seems to hover just above the hood. The dog doesn't seem to be too bothered, which has led some viewers to believe that this might be a presence familiar to the house, and that someone who lived there is there. Working in an unshifted factory is usually a pretty quiet job. However, these cooks and teapot guys stand home to their days shows every once in a while they might see something unusual. Oh,
The fuck on, man.
the footage appears to have been recorded on one of many cameras monitored by a night shift security worker at a factory. According to the uploader, the place is empty at night time, so there isn't usually much to see on these feeds. However, what this particular camera has captured is truly bizarre. It appears to be several glowing orbs moving in unison as if they were a part of an invisible person. Typically, when people film orbs of light, they float or fly across the screen. These can usually be explained away as dust particles or even bugs that are catching the light in a strange way. This certainly doesn't appear to be the case here. While some viewers have suggested that it could be a group of rodents scurrying across the ground, others seem certain that these balls of light are something paranormal. What do you think? Let me know in the comments below.
I see what I mean? Just because I'm right there to go to the next division, the game just gonna do that.
Ginger G might just offer a terrifying explanation. Watch. The home security footage shows a woman fast asleep in her bed, and suddenly the bedroom door begins to open wide as if some sort of unseen force is entering the room. A few seconds later, the cover on the woman's bed begins to be pulled away. Startled, she wakes from her slumber and begins to recoil. Although she doesn't seem to realise what's just happened, she doesn't seem to afraid.
You see what I mean? Twice the same thing.
We often blame our nightmares when we wake in the middle of the night with a fright, but it seems that this camera might show that things are always just in our heads.
Look at that. There you go. I tell you that it always happens. Right, watch this now. Watch this. Look, he was fucking out of there. I ran off. Yeah, I ran off, and he was able to run me down before I could get past him.
Decades now, but it's well worth revisiting. It's a shot of a man sleeping on a tombstone.
Look, this what I
Bending
mean.
over him is a transparent figure. Almost looks like a person wearing a hood looking down on the sleeping man. For years, debunkers have tried their best with this image, but no solid explanations have ever been put forth. It was taken on film and printed well before Photoshop even existed, so that rules out manipulation. Some have said it could just be a mist creating a parabolic effect, but given the very specific shape, it's
Look
quite
at the ball now that's bouncing off him.
for years, paranormal enthusiasts have claimed that this is a genuine ghost caught on camera, a spirit that isn't taking too kindly to a man's sleep at night.
Yeah.
But as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the audience. Have you ever seen this one before? What's your take
Look,
on
now
it?
you can see the internet is messing up again. Yeah, now the internet is messing up because they don't want me to score now. So they're using the lag as cover to do what they do. It's stuff the military does all the time. Like it's called a smoke screen, innit? Yeah, look at it. It's called a smoke screen where they go under the cover of like when it's raining and that. They go in and shoot people and that. It's like they use it as cover, innit? So they're using the lag as cover. Yeah, look at it. I'm telling you, yeah. Look at it. It's just bouncing up on him, all for him, all for him, all for him, all for him. I can't see him to control the ball. I can't see him to do nothing. Look, all they basically using lag as cover to do what they do. Because obviously this is Britain. All the British people are gonna believe their military, isn't it? Because why would their soldiers do that? You get me?
There's a man who asked taxi drivers to take him to an address that no longer exists, only to disappear.
Look, all of a sudden it's going up to 1,000.
Some of whom believe they have the power to possess schizophrenia. This person filmed their Benjamin Park in Fukushima.
Watch it now. So you saw two bounces there. Watch it bounce up off me and allows him to score. Let's watch it bounce up off me. Allows him to win the game in the dying moments. Yeah, look, can't get away from.
A mysterious ghostly face appears to be watching them through the trees. The face is pale and must have dark hollow eyes.
Look, can't get you. It's swapped my control. Look, now my players on the floor. Now my players on the floor again. Can't get the ball through.
Then the intruder turns to continue up the stairs and sees yet another huge figure. Come on.
Watch it. Last minute goal for him. Last minute goal for him.
There's one more chilling sighting that occurs in this video.
Yeah, whatever.
The YouTuber reaches the top of the stairs and
Last guy, 5-5 draw, 4-4 draw. I'll tell you, so they're ensuring that they score. I've been playing for 3 hours and 47 minutes and not kept one clean sheet, but not one. Not fucking one.
so does this video show proof?
Anytime I get to promotion, yeah, it does it. Always does it. All of a sudden it started lagging. They're trying to get me to buy Virgin Media. Yeah, Virgin Media fiber optic. It's like £70 a fucking month, blood, just for internet alone. You get me, innit? I can't pay that, and they're well aware that I can't pay it because obviously they set me up, talk about mental health, and place me said I'm a schizo. Yeah, so that is another cover mechanic that they're using. They're using it as cover in it for the activity to say, oh, anything I say and do is as a result of my mental health. Yeah, using it as cover. You can go online and find loads of stuff about it, how people use cover, smoke screens, smoke and mirror to commit certain activities. It's not hard. I think they're so clever, isn't it?
a way that it could fit through. So what's going on here then? All sorts of wild and wonderful theories have been thrown around.
They're talking about making up theories and them a conspiracy theories. But what is a better cover than saying someone's a conspiracy theorist and that they're mentally ill? What is a better cover than that? Because everything you say, they're gonna say is, oh, you're imagining it's a mental health. Oh, everything you say, you're a conspiracy theorist. Yeah. What's the line for conclusive evidence? You get me? What is the line for evidence? So the police will charge people for murders without a body and prosecute them, yeah, without a body, yeah. But when it goes against the government, you need to get an absorbent amount of evidence to prove it, yeah. Look at the game. Look how the game behaves. Look at the game. Why can't look at the game? Yeah. Look at the game. I can't turn. I can't do nothing. It's just look. There's no internet sign coming up, but I still can't move. I mean, there's no internet sign coming up. Look, it wants him to score first. Yeah. But like I said, governments all over the world will prosecute people with nobody. Yeah. Just you being in the vicinity, and they'll feel like it's you, and they'll prosecute you for such things. But when you have evidence against the system, yeah, you need an absorbent amount of evidence. Look at that. You get me what I'm saying? You need an absorbent amount of evidence. Look at the game, blood. Like, look, it's just allowing him to get through easily. But as soon as I get the ball, look, why can't my player go down the wing just to get the ball in the open space? He was already there. Look at his one. Look at his.
Ross Cheeseman and partner were out having dinner at an old restaurant in London when they decided to take a few
Look at him. The player's using the back of his legs, mate.
in one of the photos, something rather chilling appeared.
Right, come on.
In the top right corner, a very transparent figure facing moving
He saves it, man. He saves it. No fucking way he saves it. No way he saves that.
He admits that he rarely shows the photo to friends or family because it's just so creepy. Unfortunately, we don't have the name of the old restaurant, so we can't dig into the history of the property. But now, this unsettling image will have to remain
Look,
a complete mystery.
look at the ball, bro. The ball's bouncing through my legs just so that I don't get the goal.
Paranormal investigators, the GPC group, supposedly captured these next clips while investigating the house.
Look at the game, blood.
They set up
Why
numerous
was he tackling me so much?
efforts to catch the spirit of the cat.
And you're gonna see the end of the game, yeah? You won't see all that tackling, you won't see all the stats of the tackling. But yeah, if you look at it, yeah, you won't see all that stats, yeah. He tackled me. The amount of times he just tackling me, tackling me, tackling me.
Next, we see footage from the camera set up near the kitchen sink. Amazingly, the faucet begins to turn on as soon as it releases
He blocks it again, mate.
it seems that the kitchen might be somewhat of a hotspot for the alleged paranormal activity. This next clip shows several cabinet doors and drawers opening and closing, seemingly all on their own.
Look, blocked again, bro. Blocked again.
The investigators managed to capture some other odd appearances as well. This
Blocked again.
framed on the walls can be seen swinging back and forth. In paranormal circles, this type of activity is often attributed to a type of ghost known as a poltergeist. These supernatural entities are thought to possess the power to interact
Look at the game.
some think that this is
So I'm gonna go out with the ball now, just to show what just happened. This is what is going on in the game.
But with the events in these videos, we caused by a poltergeist plunging the home. Take another look.
Watch the ball. I bet you the ball goes. I bet his legs go through his legs. The ball goes through. I bet you any money. Any money.
That's the end of the episode. Thank you so much for watching.
Like I said, I bet you any money. Yeah.
Now, if you like what we do here at Black Hand, consider becoming a member.
Bet you any money, like you saw it there. Ball through his legs. Watch this now.
With all the benefits our members are currently enjoying.
Look at this.
And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time.
Like you can say, I just knew that. I just knew that was gonna happen. That's what they're doing. That's how they've set the game in it. It makes it easy for them to tackle me because the legs are going through my leg. It doesn't register as a foul, innit? Look at it, like, I mean, he's trying to foul me.
While there are many videos that claim to show proof of aliens, few would be rarely deliver. However, this clip uploaded to YouTube by
What mean, like, again, it's block. Look, now they're using the lag as cover. Yeah, yeah. Now they're using the lag as cover, the internet as cover. They're basically in the internet, blood. Now they're using it as cover to try and make it look. I already said it before it came up, bitch. Yeah, the lag has nothing to do with the ball going through his leg. Nothing at all.
As you can see, the creature has a thin neck and a large bulbous head. What makes it particularly terrifying are its limbs. They're thin and slightly pointed at the bottom, almost like those of an insect. The creature seems to crawl across the rooftop, gripping the surface with its sharply bent legs. Its appearance is certainly unlike any alien that you might typically see in pop culture. While the video quality is decent, viewers' opinions remain split over what the creature actually is. Some believe that the distance at which the footage is being captured could indicate that the creature is fake. However, others have examined the alleged alien's strange body shape and seem certain that it must be extraterrestrial. Take another look for yourself and let me know what you think down below. What was supposed to be a beautiful sunny afternoon of play turned into a day of mystery for parent Jessica Jones-Ebert. Rather than simply getting a few cute pictures of her children playing on the lawn, she ended up with something eerie instead. In the first picture, we see her son playing on the lawn, seemingly having a good time. In the second picture, her son has turned to face her in the camera, and viewers are met with a chilling sight. To the right of the child seems to be another young child, though this child looks nearly transparent and grey, almost ghost-like. Finally, in the third image, Jessica's daughter joins her son in play. The possible ghost child in question is now in the background, staring at the two living children from a distance. It's possible that the third mystery child could actually just be another human child caught in rapid movement, which would explain his or her blurriness. However, Jessica's certain that there were no other children nearby when the photo was taken. Could this eerie grey figure actually be the spirit of a deceased child? Perhaps something awful happened in this very park, and the spirit is trying to make contact. Give these photos another look and decide for yourself as to what's actually happening here. Many paranormal experts believe that children can see things that adults can't. According to this TikTok from Ashley is a Mexican, that might indeed be the case. In this video, a young mother takes out her camera and begins recording, and her toddler son
Right, so now I've got a bit of space. Watch this, yeah.
Specifically, he points to a tree just outside and says there's a girl in the tree. Upon further questioning, he adds that the girl is dead.
like an imaginary friend. At least parents assume that they're imaginary rather than contemplate the possibility that their child is seeing a ghost. The fact that the boy in this video insists that the girl he sees is dead is certainly alarming, even though he describes her with curiosity rather than fear. Did this young boy see a ghost in the tree that day, or was he making up a story to try and terrify his mother? Either way,
And
it's
then
a matter of fact that
corrupted people
girl sprung from a tree.
can label you as mentally ill and then basically say, oh, you're imagining things. They can put down everything to it, yeah? So obviously, it would have to be powerful people, like i.e. the British government, yeah? Who's meant to investigate that, yeah? You'd have to spend all this money, yeah? Because guess what? Xbox is a powerful company, EA Sports is powerful, the British government is powerful. All these companies have fucking 10, 15, 20 fucking lawyers, the best of the best, yeah? Who are you going to pay that's going to challenge them lawyers to prove them wrong? Innit? You get me? Who are you going to pay to challenge them lawyers to prove them lawyers wrong? You get me? And that's why they do it. They know what they're doing because you can't afford to challenge Xbox, EA Sports, yeah, and the British government to prove it. That's the only way you can prove it. And they know you can't challenge it. They know nobody has that amount of money, yeah. They know nobody has that amount of money to challenge a company at the magnitude of Microsoft, yeah. No one individual has that amount of money, and they know that. So long before you even get close to an admission of guilt, you'd run out of money, bro.
Could the screen of the balloon be held by a ghostly child looking to play? Or is there another explanation to its
Look what I'm saying, bro. Look what I'm saying. How that doesn't result in a foul. How did that not result in a foul? You get me? Look, ball bounces off him back to him. How did that not result in a foul? Right, I'm faster than him. I'm faster than him. So you rarely see the things coming up over my head. Like all game is it's only coming up above her head. Nobody else's head. It's only that left back that you see it come over head. None of it doesn't come over any of them head. None of my players have the play styles active. Like all of the play styles are dormant. They're just on the card and they've turned them all off. It's only on this black girl's head called Lawrence that it turns on. It doesn't turn on none of them. Look at it. That's 91 page, man. None of it. It doesn't look. Only her head it turns on. I don't know why only her head. I don't know if you can turn it on, turn it off. But it does seem to only be active with her. Look, can't make a simple pass. Ball all bouncing all over the floor. This is not a person. This is not a normal FIFA player. This is either a bot with one of these gay guys from the British government. And like I said, who's going to be able to afford to pay them? You get me in it. Who's going to be able to afford to get a lawyer against them? Who's going to get a lawyer against the government, any government, and win it? The government pays fucking what do you call it? What do you call it now? The government pays for solicitors when you get locked up. So can you imagine who can fight against the government? Yeah, in that sort of way to go and get a lawyer, you'd have to wait. You'd have to depend on the government to admit that something is wrong. Yeah, and basically them do the investigation themselves. They literally pay for your lawyer, mate. They literally pays for your lawyers. Yeah, so you can imagine everyone in this country is attempted to be prosecuted. The government pays for all of them who can't afford it. Yeah, what do you call them lawyers? Something solicitors, isn't it? Charter solicitor or duty solicitors. The government pays for them. So in any event, you've got a whole fucking team of lawyers that they pay for anyway. Are you gonna challenge that? And that's why they can do this to anyone. They can come and see how you're mentally ill. Look at the shit, blood. They can come and say how you're mentally ill. Yeah? They can come and say anything about you. And the only way you can get out of these things is by paying for a lawyer. Who are you going to pay? Yeah? That's going to willing to risk the government coming to fuck with them as a result, yeah, and not just drain your money for whatever reason. Look at it. Look at the situation there. Who are you gonna pay to challenge that? Why is he not diving? Look how far he kicked the ball from. Why is he not diving? Look again, the same thing again. The same thing again. Look, yeah. No way. There's no way you can stop that because look, he passed the ball through the middle. Yeah. None of them are players. No, it's none of them are reacting. None of them are pushing to the ball. None of them are doing nothing. Look, I can't get him to push to the ball. Look at Saliba's leg. Look at Saliba's leg. Yeah, look at Saliba's leg, through his leg. This is a brand new game, bro. The game's only what? 5 days old. 4 days old. Yeah, 4 days old. Look at the shot, look at the shooting animation. Look at the shooting animation. Only 4 days old. And all of that is happening already. Like I said, the government pays for your duty fucking solicitor, please. Yeah? Most people can't afford a solicitor. That's why they say, that's why they have to do it. That's why it's a universal law. So if the government have hundreds, if not thousands of duty solicitors all over the country that they pay for anyway, how are you going to challenge it? Because you try and pay £1,500 an hour, or the only thing you could hope for is a pay to win case, innit? One of them cases where if you win they pay for it or it's free, innit? That's the only way you could get around it. 'Cause you couldn't afford it because they can just take all of these solicitors that don't have cases or isn't on a case on any particular day and just fucking use all of them against you anyway. They don't even need a proper one. Literally, and that's how they do it. That's how they scam people. And that's how they get away with fucking with people, innit? So, obviously, I know that. So, I'm going to have to commit some form of act to get a free solicitor because I'm not paying for that. I can't afford that, blood. I'm no fool. And I go in the court and said exactly that. I go there and say exactly that. I say, you people can't win this, blood. The government literally pays hundreds, if not thousands, of duty solicitors all over the country. Yeah. How are you going to challenge the state when the state got hundreds of solicitors? Just sat there waiting for something to do. How are you going to challenge that, bro? And they know that. They know that. That's why they do these things. Yeah. You have to catch that fucker in the act, and that's all they have to do. They just have to avoid being caught in the act. Guess what? They've got now hackers. So if you've got CCTV, you can't have your CCTV hooked up to the Wi-Fi because guess what? They probably have some Wi-Fi reading technology, just like how you have in cars. You got technology that you can rob people cars without their keys. You walk near to the car, you got a computer, it goes beep 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 beep, and picks up the car's code and recreates a signal and let you in the fucking car. So Wi-Fi don't have that much security. Your Wi-Fi ain't gonna have no security like a fucking high class Benz or something like that. So it's gonna be much easier for them to get your little Wi-Fi code and break it. It's much simpler. And again, I just actually thought about that then. That fucking Mercedes and all these things, people rob them all the time like that. So if you can do that to the vehicle and just get the code without the key, yeah, you can obviously do that to the Wi-Fi because anybody around here, anybody in the vicinity, unless you set your Wi-Fi to not being discoverable, that's that's probably the only thing you could do. But it works just the same in the cars. The cars are set to one key, so the car is basically set for the same thing, not discoverable. Yeah? And obviously that will fucking affect you as well, innit? That will affect you as well. So you can bet the government's got all sort of shit. And they can just come and pick up your Wi-Fi signal and find your code and unlock your thing. Easy as that, innit? And then just hack your shit like that because obviously they want to watch people night and day, listen to people. That's the easiest way for them to do it, innit? Just come and pick up your Wi-Fi box and pick up your search for your internet. Most people have the names or something weird on the internet. If they get your phone, if they get your phone, they then know, all right, well, okay, this is the name of his phone. What Wi-Fi network is it connected to? Bam, they've got your Wi-Fi network like that. All through your phone. But most people name the phones. And it's called Colin's iPhone, John's iPhone, Fox iPhone, Tia's iPhone, Jenny's iPhone. You know what I mean? It's called something like that. Whoever owns the phone is going to name it like that, isn't it? It's going to call Cedric's iPhone. You know what I mean? That's what it's going to be like. And then obviously they get your Wi-Fi like that. Somebody that works there would have to come out and basically admit to that because all they have to do is sit down and wait for your money to finish, and that's the end of the case, isn't it? The judge works for the government. They all work for the government. So all they have to do is sit down and play along with you and play the game that we live in a democratic society. You sat there knowing that your money's gonna run out at some point, innit? The state's money is never going to run out. They'll just tax you more, innit? If in the day the state's running out of money, they'll just start taxing the people even more. They'll simply just start taxing the people even more if it gets down to that. But like I said, yeah, who's going to be able to challenge the fucking system in that way? There's ways to challenge it, but you gotta catch them dead to rights, like catch the fuckers on video. That's the only way they cannot draw the case out is if you catch them on video and there's no possible way of denying it. That's the only way. They can basically come and get everyone's Wi-Fi in this vicinity, and if they want to come and because we all watch the movies how the governments put cameras and recording devices in people's house. How do they come to the community, do all that without anyone seeing them? Obviously, the way to the dead of night, when you leave your house, you're out drinking, partying, whatever, and basically pause everyone's Wi-Fi that can see you, freeze it to a still picture, yeah, and then you come in do that, and then come back out, and the Wi-Fi just won't. You check that Wi-Fi tomorrow, you check your camera tomorrow. It's just you won't notice anything. There won't be anything on there because the looped image is just going back and forth, back and forth. Like they do it all the time, innit? I don't like them, so obviously I'm gonna say what I need to say about them.
In the video, she's sitting on her bed when she calls out for any spirits to make themselves known.
There's somebody in here. Open the door.
Suddenly, the door to her room opens on its own. Her pet cat sitting on the edge of the bed stares at the door.
I'm really about to run out this house. Like, oh my god. Look at my cat food. The door's really just open and shutting on its own. Look at okay. That is weird. Seriously, there's nothing down there. I don't know what the going on, but this shit is weird. What is it? There goes again. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. That's enough. That.
In another video she shared, we can see the outside of her property once again. Strange lights flash on and off throughout the video, and a grey figure appears out of thin air. The figure walks through the yard before the video ends. There's certainly a lot to unravel with Tanya's story, but what is clear is that something abnormal seems to have taken over her property. Are the shadowy figures caught on tape the same ones opening the cabinet doors and setting stovetops on fire? Tanya doesn't believe the spirits are necessarily bad, but she does recognise that bad things are happening to her. The question is, what can she do to stop this activity? If you're unlucky enough to suffer phasmophobia,